There we go. Back in my chair. Happy March, everybody. Feel free to sit down and get ready for your doom. I mean, D&D game. Excuse me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Excuse me. Goodness. Goddamn.
Greetings, everyone. Oh, wait, what's happening to me? No!
Good evening, everybody.
Oh, hi, Dorbickmon. How's it going?
Oh, it's such a delight to be here. My first ever stream. Although I have got a question for you, mysterious voice.
Yes, Dorbickmon.
I was under the impression that I was to be called here for a certain means, but, though I'm curious, who are you?
That's for you to find out at some point.
I do not like
Just-
this.
Just think of me as your god.
God? What is
Yes,
a god to the king of dragons?
This puts back in box.
Seriously, Kristen. God damn it. Seriously, Kristen, we need to put at least a lock on this guy, because I don't think a rubber band is good enough at this point.
What about some flex tape?
I'll look into it. Greetings. Anyway, welcome everyone to another of our lovely to say. Wait, why am I leading? This is your campaign.
I know. What the heck are you doing?
Yeah, you're asking me. I was waiting for you to do things.
I know, but then dinner arrived just as I had to fucking. Meh. It's fine.
Unexpected arrivals.
Indeed. Right. Okay. So, hi everybody. Hello. My name is Kristen, and I'm your humble DM, and welcome back to Once Upon a Digi-tale. I know it's been a little bit since we last played, but we had some fun shit going on last time. But before we get into the recap, let us introduce our lovely players, and we begin with Aeon.
Hello.
And Caitlin.
Hey guys, so just soon to be dead favorite idiot here.
And Floof.
Chili's baby back ribs. I want my Chili's baby back ribs. Barbecue sauce.
Sure.
Not sponsored, by the way.
Fair enough. And next up is Dell.
Hi, everybody.
And last but not least, our usual DM for this channel. Hello, Chris.
Hello. Well, not just the usual one. There's also Cutlaw too. I'm just the one who does the Digimon one and the Pokemon.
True, yeah. You're the most common one.
Why, thank you. Anyway, so great to be here. What is up, guys? First of all, we'd like to also really apologize for the earlier than usual time that we started this, but that's because of one very, very important thing. Work.
Work's a bitch.
Yeah.
Work's a bitch.
Yeah. I don't know if they're watching, so let's try to keep ixnay on the oops day.
Indeed.
What do you mean, oopid stay?
My, it's time for the stream. It's time to go.
Right, so as we reopen the book to kind of go through a recap of what happened last time.
Hey,
Last time on Once Upon a Digi-tale.
Why is your book charred?
Because yes. Anyway. Because yes, that's all I have in response.
Oh.
Last time on Once Upon a Digi-tale, we were straight back to Datamon's secret lab where everybody was fighting off against Cyberdramon 2010, Deltamon, and Unimon in a fight to the death after Datamon decided to run away and leave his experiments and his assistants to try and get rid of our lovely Digi-destined, except for Damien. And I mean that for the lovely compliment. Anywho. Eventually, our players managed to overcome the challenge and managed to defeat all of the Digimon, with a couple exploding experiments happening in the meantime. Yeah. Such as Unimon getting shot and exploding, and Deltamon being controlled to fire a laser beam, and then after he lost, let's just say he turned into a vegetable-like state, to put it simply. He started staring, no response whatsoever in any of his eyes. He was not there anymore. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah.
After combat was over, Jules and Hoodymon happened to come across a secret room behind what was the elevator that Datamon used to escape, and found a bunch of audio logs from him that were left behind talking about Wormmon and her experimentation, as well as the toy Agumon that Winter, let's just
Bit
say,
Agumon, is it?
yeah, the dot Agumon, yeah, that
Yeah, the dot
Winter
Agumon.
decided to let his life end as he was asking for it, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
And so after that, we also had Nico having a nice moment with Duramon, the leader of the boys. If you haven't seen him before,
The boys.
the
The
boys.
boys.
We love
The
the boys.
boys.
We love the boys.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom, as I say.
Beauty one shot, eh, boss?
Oh my god. And after having a lovely time with Doraemon.
Laboratory explosions build character.
After having a nice moment with Duramon and getting some words of wisdom and confidence from him, Nico and Olympic Seedramon decided to head back up to the surface where the rest of the boys were around, as well as to have Dobermon take them back to town. But before then, Jules and Hoodymon had a very, very, very tearful moment with each other where they had a heart to heart where Jules explained some. You know what? My brain's gone blank. What did
What?
you talk about with Hoodymon again?
What?
It's been a month, man.
You,
Help me.
I.
They had a heart to heart.
That's it.
Yeah.
That's the word I was looking for. That's what I wanted. They had a heart to heart with each other with a lot of tears, and eventually our group headed off victorious of the day. And before that, after that, I mean, we headed back to the modern day where everyone was continuing to talk amongst themselves before the looks turned themselves onto Damien, where he began to speak about one of his probably his most memorable moment, whether that's a good or a bad thing.
Yeah, we'll
Is
call it memorable.
yeah.
And before that, Winter was about to explain something to Lunamon that he probably shouldn't.
Yeah, probably. I forgot about that. Excuse me. So, as Damien began to talk about the flashback, the memory that he so cautiously remembered, let's say, nervously, that's the word.
He's trying
Nervously
not to remember.
Yep. The one he was trying not to remember. We headed over back in time to Patchtown, a location where a volcano eruption had caused a massive fire in the town after some volcanic rocks and whatnot landed nearby and literally set everything ablaze. And the group, our Digidestined, were tasked by an ex-Vmon to help save the town, and so they rushed off and headed to the location to be the heroes that they had been since they arrived. They had 10 combat rounds to save all the villagers, in which case they did it in a very, very fast amount of rounds. You guys did incredibly well during that. Congratulations. That was
Oh,
great.
yeah.
You guys, the teamwork between you guys was incredible. And afterwards,
Burgermon was my favorite
during
there.
I remember all the different guys. My goodness. So these guys had 7 Digimon to save, and they did it in spectacular fashion. However, Damien was being a little bit snappy and a little bit nasty with Lavorvamon, his partner Digimon.
You don't have to
Being a dick.
You don't have to sugarcoat it. He was being a major dick.
He was being a major dick, let's be real here. And so, after being a dick to him for one final time, Lavorvamon snapped. He had had enough, and he had set himself ablaze, struck Damien in the face with one of his flaming claws, taking out his eye and burning his face, before dark digivolving into the Digimon we now know as the Mega Digimon Dorbicmon. And that is where we will come back to. I forgot the music at the start,
Oh,
but that's
boy.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It doesn't matter.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Everything's
We
not
will come
fine.
back
Everything's
to-
burning around us.
Please ignore the sketches. The yellow is where all the fire is, and the crosses are where these guys had doused out fires and checked where the villagers were and whatnot. So all of them are currently away from the scene. They all managed to get out. So I'm just gonna move these two over here.
So I will ask DM.
Yes.
Before you and the big red dragon over there completely obliterate us, do we
Yes.
get a chance to roll for adversity
Yes.
tokens?
Yes. So everybody, please roll a d12 for your adversity tokens, please and thank you. Before we
Does that
properly begin.
include little old me?
Yes, it does, Dorb. Also, I have to say, Caitlin, any tokens you gain from this roll go to Dorbicmon.
You all
Oh,
better hope I roll low. You all better hope I roll low.
Alright.
You all
Well-
better hope I roll low.
Oh, Del rolled a 12.
Yeah.
That is a 12 on
Alright,
Del. Congratulations.
Since
Thank
Del
you.
rolled 12, that naturally means I'll roll low, right? Fuck!
Oh, Dorbicmon, please take 10
Ooh.
adversity tokens. How wonderful. Also, Caitlin, how many tokens does Damien currently have?
Oh.
Oh shit.
Well, it could be worse.
Hold on.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
He just has 3 so far.
Dorbicmon,
Alright.
please add 3 extra adversity
Oh.
tokens onto your list.
2, 3,
Thank you.
4, 5,
Well,
Welcome.
shit.
Ryu, please re-roll that nat 1. I don't take nat 1s in this game.
Can I still
1,
I-
2, 3, 4, 5,
Damn, I'm sorry, dude.
6. Okay,
I
I've split down the middle.
can
Sounds
I even though Doberman has the 10, can I still have the 10?
Yeah,
No.
because obviously we will eventually, but yeah, like Dorbicmon also gains this 10 because, you know, it's Dorbicmon.
Yeah.
And I'm being a little bit nasty with
Oh.
Dorbicmon.
7, 8.
Oh,
10.
this looks so
Also, if anyone gets full and has extras that they get on from their groupings or tokens taken or whatever the hell, please let me know because they go to me.
Wait, Doberman should give you the should give you his extra tokens. He has like what, 60?
63 actually. But yes.
Oh my
but-
god.
No, he doesn't get to give them to me. He keeps his. He keeps his.
Listen, as an almighty mega level Digimon, he has to have some restrictions still.
Indeed.
The
So-
one time I wanted a low roll and I get a
Well then.
fucking high roll.
Why do you
So,
think I
as a
tried to roll
reminder-
before you?
Just out the arse and 63 tokens.
Oh my god.
The least I could have
So-
had was 6 more to make it the funny number.
That's true. And so we
Nice.
come back to the scene where all of you can see. But just let's do a little bit just before we start combat. So let's have some. You all see Dorbicmon standing proud and tall as he does, holding Damien in one of his hands after bringing him out of the fireball and literally slicing one of his arms off. Mayamon, you decided to run up and try and attack, yes?
Yep.
So hold on to that. You basically run past that arm. It's on the ground. You ran straight by it. Is there anything anyone wants to do before I initiate combat properly? Any conversation anyone wants to say? This includes Damien.
I
Also,
will say.
Damien, please take 3. You have 3 major injuries currently on you.
Oh, shit. So I'll say, can I just say Nico's going to have this sort of moment where he's going to look back at the rest and goes, go over the other Digimon, just go like, Olympic. Do Digimon normally go through that?
I don't know, man, but this is so not cowabunga.
Oh, good. I'm glad to know that works. Anyone else got any ideas right now? Wait, where's Damien?
I don't know, man.
I'll wait until everyone's finished before I say something.
Ryu was standing there, fists clenched, when Damien was hurling abuse. Having witnessed this, He is rooted to the ground, unusually afraid, and his hands won't stop shaking in fear.
Yeah. 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 When. All right. Making sure I'm not. Okay, I'm not muted. Good.
No, you're
Yeah.
not muted. We can hear you just fine.
All right. Good.
Yeah.
All right. Good. 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 All right. Winter's just going. Okay. Winter kind. Okay, so Winter's just kind of staring at Dor Dorbikmon, just kind of rooted in place. Like he'd been watching the. Like he'd been keeping an eye on Damien from a distance, just kind of waiting to talk to him. But after this dark digivolution thing happened, he's just dumbfounded, horror stricken. He did try to stop Dorbikmon earlier, but it barely did anything. I think when he asked, like, yeah, because in last session he had like a Samon fire one of her ice arrows, and that
Yes. And
yeah,
she rolled a natural 0.
yeah, natural 0. Yeah. So, but just seeing everything that was happening, he's just kind of dumbfounded, horror stricken, just like mouth open, eyes wide, just
Yeah.
as regard Damien, and he just points towards Dorbikmon, towards like is Damien still in Dorbikmon's hand or something?
Yes,
Where
he's
is
still in his hand currently. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He is.
yeah, he just points in the direction of where Damien is in Dorbikmon's hand.
I will say, just for the context of how he is right now, Dorbikmon is holding Damien right at his eye level, with Damien's back to all of you. That's the way he's holding him right now.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So we don't know if Damien is being held by Dorbikmon.
No. He is being. You can see he's lifted into the air. That's the best you can see him.
Damien's
All
back
right.
is facing us, so he just basically looks limp.
Yes. You can't see his face right now.
Yeah, you're looking at the back of him. Yeah, but you can see him.
So for all we know, he's dead. And being
Yeah.
Right.
Right.
All right. So
Go ahead, Caleb.
okay. So as like once because Damien's probably in a lot of pain. Let's just
Oh
say.
yeah, you're in excruciating pain. You were set on fire, your armor's cut off, and you got a fucked up eye.
Yeah. Yeah. But he is going to use what little energy he has left. He's gonna try and weakly turn to see the others, and
I'll let you do that.
he's going to he's just gonna try and yell out as much as he can. Run! Get out of here! Ow!
Oh, Damien, is that a sense of caring all of a sudden?
No, I has to be. Can I reach my Digivice?
You may attempt.
So he turns to Dorbitmon and with his free hand he tries to grab his Digivice and see if there's some way that he could reverse this, or at least maybe try and change him back.
Okay. I will let you do that. I need to make sure that I have saved an image. It's related. I did not save it. Okay. 2 seconds. Dun, 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 dun. I thought I saved it before, but apparently I did not, so it's fine.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. Don't worry about it. Alright, so, Damien, you reach for your Digivice,
Mm-hmm.
but it looks drastically different than the one that you knew belonged to you previously. I want you all to check journals and check a handout I just gave to every single one of you.
Okay.
Oh my
Alright,
gosh.
hang on. I'm alright. Let me take a look.
I'm not saying anything. I'm gonna wait.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Oh.
Damien, your Digivice, instead of the usual colors of black, orange, and whatnot that you're used to, something about yours has changed drastically. It's now completely pure black, from like darker than it was originally. And the orange parts and other colors you had have turned a crimson blood red. And your screen is the same bright red, just a bit lighter, and your screen is cracked in multiple places. You try to push buttons, it does nothing. You try to shake it, with little movement you have, it does nothing.
He stares at this wide with what like absolute horror. No. No. What? Why isn't it? God.
What's wrong, Damien? Is your little toy broken? That just proves how much our bond truly meant, and how much you no longer matter to me.
If I may, Jules is gonna so oops, no, not Hoodimon. And Jules is gonna walk sort of like to like over or here and call and be like, oh no, what the fuck did Damien do this time?
Oh, that's right. He was at the entrance.
Yeah, his
Right.
first notion is that his first thing to call out is what's wrong with him. It's what did he do this time?
Hoodimon is going to slowly approach as well, but she stays kind of behind you because of all the surrounding fire. She's very anxious about this, actually.
Oh yeah.
So she's like kind of fluttering behind Winter. Winter, you hear like the beating of wings kind of come up behind you
Okay.
slowly, and you hear a voice that goes, "What happened? What is that? What is that?"
I
And,
that
hey Satan! And what do you think you're doing over there? Yes,
Just see a tiny human
he really
yelling
did
at
just
you right
call
now.
Dorbikmon Satan.
Oh, Damien, have a look. It looks like they're all here now.
And Dorbixmon's going to turn you around, and every one of the group now sees Damien's situation with a burn mark right over his. Oh, go ahead. Sorry, Damian.
I was gonna say, you can say, his body's charred and black, or dark gray, or at least some kind of equivalent. His eye is fucked, and you see, Jules, you've walked up. You can see by where currently, like close to where Liamon is currently like running. We'll just say this is mid-run where Julius like ran up to. You
what
see
the fuck?
a human arm on the ground, and you see that Damien is missing one.
Wait a minute, did you just... Yeah,
He did.
he's not even gonna finish that sentence.
Hey, wait. Okay.
Get out of here!
Hey. Okay. Winter's just gonna place a hand on Jules's shoulder, and hold it like in a vice grip. Like, he's not angry. He is
Yeah,
definitely
just trying to keep him from getting closer.
yeah. 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 And then with the in the most serious tone he's ever had since arriving in this world, all he says is, "Get help." He, he and then he just sorry.
All right, right. Who, Hoodimon, Hoodimon, get the villagers.
I want Horimon to roll me a grit check.
Oh, DM, can I do one thing just as a last thing from me?
Go ahead.
I would like, as Damien is looking in the direction of the Digidestined, I would like to personally deliver Damien back to them by throwing his
Oh.
body directly in front of Jules.
Oh my
Feel
god.
free.
All right,
Also,
I rolled.
also, before you declare anything, is it possible for me to use Keen Eye in this situation?
No.
Not for this role? Dang
No
it.
one's. Wait, hold on. So, this is
Yeah,
a
this is a gr-
fear. This is a fear-related role, so I'm gonna say no in this case.
Okay, never
Okay.
mind then.
I didn't set a DC, but it would have been high, so this is considered because this is a fear. You can't spend adversity tokens on this either.
Well,
DC
yeah.
DC would have been 12 for this.
Fuck.
She's frozen in fear. You just see her like staring at Dorbikmon as well as Damien and like being surrounded by all of this fire. She's not moving.
Jules, take Hoodimon and go. You and Hoodimon both go back and get
All right.
help.
All right. Come on, and he will take take Hoodimon's hand and kind of tug on her arm to get her attention. Hoodimon, come on, we'll get the villagers.
Oh, okay.
Would this be the moment where he throws him?
Yes. Dorbikmon, you don't even have to roll for me. Just do the throw. However, Damien, I want you to roll me a brawn check.
Oh no.
And like
shit.
Okay.
DC?
Oh, your DC? Let's see. 15.
Could I have a question? Could I have Winter ask Lekismon to catch Damien if he's throwing him?
You can attempt this.
Yes. Okay.
It won't change the outcome of what
Attempt being the word here.
It will sort of. It won't really change the outcome somewhat, but like you can attempt to do it.
Oh.
All right.
Oh my god!
Oh, lovely!
I love my
Lovely.
fucking luck in this game, bro.
Oh wait,
Lovely.
hang on a second. That's a failed roll. Does that mean Dorbikmon gets another token?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yum 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 yum.
All right.
Getting up to 69 boys.
All right.
Oh, you can have him like catch him in like roleplay reason if you want, if you would like.
Okay. Yes. Lekismon. Okay.
Lekismon, Damien is now hurtling towards you at a quick speed.
Lekismon, and he
Right.
and he just
She then like launches towards to try and tries to catch Damien. Do I need to roll anything or?
For the sake of the roleplay, I'll say no. This
Okay.
is fun roleplay.
All right.
However, when you do catch him, he's hot to touch. His skin doesn't feel smooth. It feels off. It feels charred. It feels like the ground that you were stepping on a moment ago, almost like stone. And Damien, you're now currently considered unconscious.
Oh.
Oh jeez.
got him. I got. He's. Winter. I
He-
think.
He
Okay.
is also bleeding profusely from his arm.
Wait.
That is gone.
Winter just examines him. He's going to press his fingers against Damien's neck to
There's
check
a
for a pulse.
But it's low. But there is one.
He needs medical attention immediately. He then looks at the bleeding arm. Like, is it like is blood like is he
I mean-
like bleeding out?
Yeah, he has his arm severed. What do you think?
I know, but can I see how much is like?
A lot.
Okay,
Yeah.
a lot. Oh, okay. Okay.
You can also see like firmly like the mark in his eye that Lavorvamon gave him before digivolving.
So I presume it's a case like his sleeve is wet with blood. It's probably sticking to
Yes.
the wound,
Yep.
slowing it down.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
all right. All right. I have no medical supplies. Wait. Wait. Oh, wait. I'm gonna try to do something crazy. Could I have Winter use his own shirt to maybe stop the bleeding? Like.
That's okay.
I'm gonna say you can do it on your turn because let's start combat, shall we?
Whoa!
Okay. Okay.
So
Remind us
as a
of the order.
Yeah, I'm gonna post the
Sorry.
order. So are Jules and Hoodymon considered now exiting combat?
I
Since
don't
they've-
know.
Well, it's up to you,
are
bud.
They
Well, are
went
you
to get
leaving?
help.
Are you leaving? Yes, but like the villagers have like left the town, so like they're not in the town anymore. So like because you all got them out and you got them to leave.
Oh.
Do you intend to come back into combat, or are you? Because they're not at the entrance. They're like way outside now for all this. Like they've ran the fuck.
Del, I blame you for making me exit combat.
I'm sorry, but could you? But I'm sorry.
Yeah.
No,
I mean, you can change your mind. Like you see, like there's no one at the entrance, and then you're like. So
Like,
you
I
can
will let
yeah.
you change your mind before we fully start combat. I will let you change your mind if you wish to change your mind.
Yeah, he'll change his mind.
You'll change your mind? Okay, so then I'm gonna say that all of these guys.
Bye-bye.
Oh, hello.
They have already fled the town.
They've already fled. They're gone. They're not here.
all right.
to get the
So y-
fuck out of here,
So
Mr.
you went to
Krabs.
the entrance and you ran back. And so this is where we will start.
All right.
The
The initiative order is this.
Yeah. I had
Okay.
Hoodymon and Jules go get help for a reason.
Yeah,
So-
sorry.
You're not sorry.
Hey, nice
So-
26.
Oh
Yeah, Ryu
boy.
and Liamon got pretty high rolls. I believe one of them exploded. I believe. Could be wrong.
Yeah, I believe.
I believe
think
one of
one of
them
them did.
exploded.
No, I don't. No, I don't think so. I know.
Ryu
Another-
Ryu got a 19. That was it. He got a 19 on his D20.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay,
no
so-
explosion.
We start off in combat. So Liamon, you started running up to Dorbikmon in an attempt to try and hit him. Are you still doing this?
Yes, I am.
Then if you're then Ryu, is there anything you want to do before Liamon makes this attack roll?
Okay, so Ryu, the one who normally rushes in, is just staring at the mum. I don't know whether I am torn between fight and flight. I am paralyzed with fear. I'm not moving.
You're not moving. Okay. Liamon,
My
please
feet
make
will not
me.
move.
Oh, sorry.
My feet, I can't move my feet. They will not move.
Don't forget, there's one thing still in play. I would like
Dragon's
to.
arrival.
Yes, Dorbikmon's ability, the Dragon King's arrival. Everyone around you feels uneasy. During the first turn of battle, your presence causes all opposing Digimon and humans to make a -2 to all fight checks until the beginning of my next turn.
Fight checks, dang it.
Well, shit.
So, Liamon, please. So you're facing a virus, so you roll with advantage. However, take a. I'm trying to think about what this is. So it's usually +2 for blah, blah, blah. So it's a negative. So your champion. So take a -4 because of a -6 due to the fact that you are facing a mega and you are facing. You have the -2 from Dorbikmon's ability.
-6. Dang it. All right. To the fight check.
Yes, you're rolling with advantage though because you are a vaccine versus a virus. So that's
Okay,
the one
yeah.
benefit you have right now. Dorbikmon, please roll me a flight or a brawn check of your choice.
This -6.
And if you wish to use
Oh,
any
whoops.
abilities, feel free.
Got to switch to
Very
this, but I'm rolling with advantage anyway, so
I'll wait
please
for.
be a fire.
That's a natural
Oh
0.
my god. Well,
So
Seven-
that's a
seven's a
7.
higher roll. Yeah, it's 7. Yeah, it's a 7.
Yeah, you choose if you want to use the tokens first.
Do you want to use any tokens to this?
are you purposefully keeping that on for this?
No,
Yeah.
That voice mod, Chris?
just for now.
Okay. Considering that Liamon only has 3, I'm gonna stick with my roll.
You
Dorbikmon,
did
please
get a
roll me a
couple of
brawn check.
extras.
Also,
Huh?
Dorbikmon, please,
Yes.
Please keep your rolls private. Thank you.
Oh.
You have real life dice, Chris. Please use those instead today.
Very well, very well, very well. I am going to brawn this.
Okay, send me your total when you get it.
Very, very well. Do I get the bonuses, or is it only the attacker who gets the negative and all that lot?
You get a +4 because you are a mega versus a champion.
Okay, give me one moment.
You are rolling with disadvantage, however, because you're a virus versus a vaccine.
That's fine, that's fine. Oh, wait a minute.
You may also use any abilities that you wish to use in this case if you have any at this moment in time.
That's fine. Let's see. I think I'm just going to roll for this first one. Let's test the waters.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Very well. I'm going to get my phone so I can purposely send you these privately.
Yes, sir. You can also use the Roll20 thing, whisper function or something if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I want to keep the audience guessing too.
Yeah. Oh, true. Fair enough. Send me these however you wish. Okay. Do you wish to add any tokens, Dorbikmon?
No, not for this first one.
So that is a 7 versus a 14.
Oh.
Punch.
So, Liamon, what move were you attempting to use in this moment in time?
Okay. What? Okay, Liamon was gonna go for a critical strike.
Okay. So, Dorbikmon, you see Liamon coming straight at you. He bites on your leg. For you, it just tickles. You feel nothing. You don't feel shit.
Oh. What's this, little kitten? Are you trying to play with the big boys? How cute.
And he's just going to kick you off his leg.
Owie.
So he sends you about here, I'd say.
Yeah.
There's no damage taken, but you just get thrown back.
However, as you do the attack, Dorbikmon's going to smirk and look at both Ryu and Liamon.
My. How ironic is this? To see that the warrior is the first one to get the strike, it seems. But tell me, Liamon, how is that anger suited you this time? Because look what that anger did before. You made Shoutmon Digivolve to make everyone a threat and nearly suffer. How does that feel to know your charging in did nothing?
Hey, don't you dare bring that guy into this. He was a thief. He was a thief.
A
And I would
thief,
never let any.
a thief perhaps. But that still doesn't change that your insults made him go berserk and nearly destroy everyone.
Hey.
Oh, Chris, I have a little idea of that I would like to DM to you.
Hey, I would never let anyone harm Rio or anyone.
Oh? Well, isn't that ironic? Because isn't his recklessness the reason that he got into some of those scrapes too? You're both two halves of the same bit. He has recklessness of heart. You have recklessness of anger. And look what that did to me! Nothing!
And he's gonna dig his claw, and Limon's gonna dig his claws into the dirt. I am nothing like you.
Who said I was asking you to compare to me? I am not comparing. I am giving a reality! Who's next?
As we move on to our next turn of Nico and Olympic Seadramon, what would you both like to do?
Oh.
Okay. Nico at this point has just grabbed hold of Olympic Seadramon's fin out of fear. Olympic?
What do you think we should do against this?
I mean, there's still more of us. Maybe we could stand a chance. And I'll say at that point, he's watched Leomon just get smacked back. Maybe we could try something more ranged. Maybe try aim from a distance.
I'll try something. Don't know if it'll work, but I'll give it a shot. And he's gonna go for the chilled out.
Yes.
All right, go for it.
All right. So,
Hey.
what?
Olympic Seadramon, you were taking a negative. You are taking a -4. You were also rolling with disadvantage because you are a data against a virus.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Well.
You were also, if you're using fight, you're also taking another -2. So you're doing a -6 because of the -2.
I think if I remember chilled out, I think the opponent just rolls a grit check. I think, right?
Oh yeah.
I roll it. Oh wait, no, wait. I think we roll grit against your fight. I think. I think was the
right.
No. I swear, did we not? Oh, we never talked about what we were gonna do to change that because I know we were gonna.
We never talked about it. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say in this case, I'm just gonna have it function like how other status conditions function because we keep having to talk about this, but then we just don't.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm looking at Nico. I should be looking at Olympic Seadramon. So in this case, excuse me. In this case, you can roll for the.
It says I spend 2 adversity tokens to have the opponent roll a grit check.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, if you wish to do that, go ahead.
Very well.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So yeah, it seems like if they roll a 5 or below. So
Okay.
feel free to try.
Okay. So I'm gonna send the thing as normal. Let's see.
So maybe you're rolling with disadvantage.
Like disadvantage and -6. Well.
Oh.
That is the highest.
Dorbikmon, you roll with advantage.
Oh, thank you. I forgot about that.
Because you're a
Thank you.
virus versus a data. You roll with advantage.
Ooh, thank you.
Oh no.
Oh shit.
Well.
That's a -1.
Wow.
It can't possibly get worse, right?
About that,
That's a -5.
Well,
That's a -5 from
Oh,
Olympic
no.
Speedrun.
then I shouldn't mention that I exploded.
It can't
You
possibly
exploded.
get any worse,
I exploded.
right?
Dorbikmon exploded.
I should shut up.
It can't possibly get any worse, right,
Oh
Blue?
my goodness.
I should shut up, should I?
Chris, how many times did you explode?
How much did Dorbikmon get? DM me the total. If you can make it past laughing.
Chris?
Floof, just out of curiosity, do you have a
Oh
backup
my
rig?
fucking god.
I exploded 3 times.
Can I get
Oh.
a do-over?
No.
Shit. Didn't
Dorbikmon's
think so.
total was 26.
Holy shoot!
He's. Can I say what it was?
Yeah, go ahead.
He has a D8. I rolled 8 3 times and a 2.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
So, Dorbikmon, I will let you take the floor because you've beaten this by a lot.
Oh, I hate to fuck this up.
How do you withstand this attack coming at you? What happens?
Olympics. Yeah, the attack is basically just spewing a bunch of ice crystals in Dorbikmon's direction.
All right, I will say Dorbikmon notices this. He will just smirk, and he is just going to, almost like blowing out candles off a birthday cake, he's just going to breathe a tiny bit of an ember, and the entire breath just disintegrates.
Oh.
I really should have seen this coming.
Maybe next time we try water.
That is if it doesn't boil over first.
Oh, how cute. The knowledgeable one and the diver. Tell me, how did that choice go for you? A little late to make decisions for yourself. Shame this one has caused so much problems for you. And to the one who commands the ice. Pathetic. All that brain power. And you never, ever did anything right with it this time. What a joke.
You think that was a joke? I don't think this is really funny.
I don't think it's supposed to be, buddy.
You think I don't know that, man?
Okay. As for Neek, don't forget to take token as well for failing that, by the way.
Yeah.
And you get one for exploding.
Oh yes. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I do. Oh yeah, for Dorbikmon, I do.
Why
Yeah,
did you tell him that?
Dorbikmon gains 1 token for explosion.
Why the fuck did you tell
Oh.
him that?
Ah, thank
Because
you.
I play by the
Because
rules.
it's a game mechanic.
Ugh.
Okay.
All right, I DM'd you, Chris.
Cheers. Oh, I realized I can't do anything useful. I do not have anything useful.
So
Yeah.
would you say that Nico is too scared to move?
I'll say after this one, he's just gonna grip hold of the fin and go, what do we do now? What?
I don't know.
I think
So
that's
moving on
all.
to our next turn. Dorbikmon,
Ooh,
you have an ability that can be activated right now.
I
Oh, no.
do. I do.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been
Feel
waiting.
free to read what that one says.
Oh, what the fuck now?
Okay, so I will say, just for the context, after the attacks, he's going to smirk and look over at the rest of all of you. And he's just going to give off a moment where he's just going to, with the blade in one arm, he's going to raise it above his head. And then as he brings it in front of him, you can see his eyes on both sides of the blade as he turns it so the side of the blade is facing you all. And the eyes pierce straight through. He's going to activate an ability called Fear Me.
Uh-oh.
So,
Already doing that.
yeah, so I would like all Digimon on the field for the opponent to roll me a grit check for me, please.
All negatives
Digimon.
apply. All
Oh, yeah.
negatives apply.
Yep. So if you
So
are,
Liamon, roll with advantage. Hoodymon, roll with advantage. Olympic Seedramon and Lekismon, roll with disadvantage.
all right,
Oh,
and you're and the
all right,
DC and yeah, so you're doing a grit check against this.
Alright, does this count as a defense roll?
Yes.
This does
Okay.
indeed count as defense.
So, I get a +1 from innocent
That's-
eyes.
I'm guessing that was Lekismon, yeah?
Yeah, it's like a small.
Winter, take a token for explosion
Alrighty.
of Lekismon.
Okay. Oh, like a swan take a
Liamon,
token?
roll again.
Wait, no, wait. That I need to roll again because I get disadvantage.
Yeah, remember it's Digimon only. Players do not do this one. It's just Digimon.
No,
Uh,
no, but I'll like to make easy going.
Oh, okay. What does that do again?
Alright.
Lucky,
Not
let
easy going.
somebody
Sorry,
roll
lucky
again.
even.
Lucky, let someone
Lucky,
roll again. Wow!
Yeah.
Oh.
Jules, take one token for explosion.
Yay.
Also, hi, Chili.
And
Yeah, there's no chance I'm...
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
was that
well, the
disadvantage?
50, well, Hoodymon got a 15.
Yeah. That's
Well.
good enough for me.
Well, that's good because I rolled a 14. So that 15
What happened?
passed. So gladly.
dang it.
So those who are affected, if you got lower than 14, you at the Digimon at this point, you watch as the eyes glow, and all of you Digimon look towards it. And as you do, you suddenly begin to feel fear kicking in. All of you who failed your checks are under the panic condition.
Hmm.
So
However,
because Hoodymon succeeded, they have something.
However?
yeah,
Oh, wait,
however, sorry, one last thing to bring up as well, because Hoodymon succeeded. Hoodymon is not affected by the panic condition, but Hoodymon cannot attack Dorbikmon out of fear.
Wait.
Ryu,
wait.
I'd say it's too late in this case.
Alright, hold on.
I'd say it's too late in this case.
Okay, that's damage 1. Where's... Okay, hold
would-
on.
I would
I'm getting
argue I
confused.
said that before he said what the DC
Did
was.
you? Okay, I didn't see it. Okay,
Sorry.
so I'll count it. I'll count it. I didn't see it. I didn't see it.
What's up, Del?
Also,
Oh right, I see.
yeah,
Oh right, yeah. No, I
yeah.
see it. Yeah, Del re-roll again from the first time he said that. Yeah, I thought you were asking him to roll again. Excuse me. Yeah, Liamon,
well-
roll again. Only one time.
Liamon rolls again?
Liamon, roll again
Yeah.
for a Ryu's lucky. Roll it only
Ah,
once though.
yeah.
Only once.
Okay.
It's, all negates still apply.
Damn.
Alright, 4.
So
I mean-
Ryu, Lekismon, and Olympic Siegramon, you are now all considered under the panic condition.
Okay,
Oh
Liamon.
joy!
And as for Hoodymon, Hoodymon is not under the panic condition, but Hoodymon cannot attack me during her turn.
So
alright.
so Hoodymon can't do anything regardless?
Oh, you just can't hit me. You just have to do other things.
So you have to
Yeah.
do something that's not attacking Dorbikmon.
Alright,
No. So I can't use
Ye-
any
oh.
of my attacks?
Nope.
So
No, it's
yeah,
yes,
then
oh.
If you're
I'll
if it's
fail.
considered being used on Dorbikmon, nope. Too scared.
Wow.
Yep. Go ahead, Del. What were you trying to say? Sorry.
alright, sorry. sorry. I looked at Liamon, and I usually like put up like the HP and conditions so I can keep track of like health and such.
Mhm.
But I'm seeing this damage 1, and I'm not sure what that's for, and I can't remember what that's
Where?
for.
Where?
Like in the notes, I just added HP and conditions, but damage 1. I don't.
I don't know. I don't know about that one.
That might have been from the Datamon flashback.
Oh, that might have been from the Datamon fight. Yeah, take that off.
Yes.
Take that off.
We
No one's
haven't
taken any damage,
haven't-
so take that off.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
Let me change that.
Okay, sorry. No, please no.
Dorpicmon, what are you doing?
Very well. So
You've got
Dorby.
3 panic Digimon in front of you, and one of them is scared shitless.
Very well. So Dorbitmon noticing this, he's gonna look and he's just gonna be.
What's the matter? Are you kind of scared? Are you feeling that fear amongst proper power? The least of your worries. Let me change that and show you what you have to be truly fearing. Behold, as you face the power of the Dragon King.
And with that, he's going to let's see here. He's going to pull the blade and he is going to strike forward.
Dragon's Fury Blade!
And let me say that this attack is let's see, who don't I like in this situation? Well, I don't like the Liamon that just tried to attack me, and the Lekismon that tried to attack me, and the Olympic Seadramon who tried to attack me.
Oh no.
It's free targets.
He gets to attack 3 times with the Dragon Fury Blade.
Uh-oh.
Hey guys, GG, it's been
By the way, just as a note, by the way, just remember the fun thing, by the way, I still have all those tokens.
GG guys.
So all of us are just like, well, guess I'll die.
Dorpicmon,
Unless I get
roll me a
crazy
fight check.
roll.
Very well, very well. Let's see.
Take a +4. Yeah, take a +4, and so I'm gonna, because we have 1 vaccine and 2 datas, I'm gonna have you roll. So, actually, it would be neutral because you're also disadvantage on Liamon. So I'm gonna say in this case, just roll neutrally.
Oh, by the DM. Does that other
Yes.
ability now kick in? By the way.
Let me remind myself.
Yeah, the one.
I'm not gonna-
Yeah, the one.
Oh yes, it does. Yes, it does. So one thing I forgot to mention during Dorpicmon's evolution, which I will mention now. All the humans have noticed that Dorpicmon's body looks a bit off and unstable. Dorpicmon, you have permanently activated battle sense.
Oh no.
Because you're at 1 HP.
Wait, what?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am a glass cannon. Hit me once, you win.
We need to hit him. We need to.
Well, what the fuck can we do though?
So let's see.
Dorpicmon, please roll me a fight check.
Just let me figure out my bonuses. Let me figure out my bonuses here.
So you get a +4 because you are against champions.
Oh, wait a minute! I almost forgot to roll for the last one, the unstableness.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that. Excuse me.
Okay, give me a second then.
And the worst part, he's got tokens.
Okay,
so
I think this one was actually
easily
accidentally
upbeat us.
made sort of awkward because of the fact that I've put you at 1 HP. So ignore the... Actually, no, hold on. But no, it's fine. Actually, I remember changing this slightly. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Okay, if you want to change it so it does its thing, I've just rolled anyway, so I'll tell you.
It's fine. Yeah, Yeah, what was the result?
7.
So 7. So nothing happened.
Good to know. All right.
Oh.
Nothing
So
happened.
now let me add my lovely bonuses for this. Let's see. So Battle Sense kicks in. Thank you, Caitlin.
Yes.
Fuck you saying thank me for?
Because didn't you equip this on the Vorvomon?
Yes, she did.
Fuck.
This is one of Vorvomon's skills.
Fuck.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Consequences.
All right.
Love you.
I am actually going to add 2 tokens to this.
Wait, what?
2. Okay. What's the total?
Chris?
Okay, so everyone, please roll me a flight or a brawn check. Your DC that you have to meet or beat is 30.
Well, the attack targets, right?
Yes.
So Liamon, Lekismon, and Olympic Seadramon, you all roll me flight or brawn. You need to meet or beat a 30.
Okay.
Oh, well.
Also, Olympic Seadramon and Lekismon roll with disadvantage, and all of you take. I believe we said that ability works until the start of Dorbekmon's next turn, so his turn is now, so it's just -4 for you guys now.
-4.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
It's
I
not
roll for
-6.
disadvantage
You
because
were.
data.
Oh yeah, no, the panic condition doesn't take place until your turn. You're fine.
Okay.
Yep, all
is
of you
this
are rolling with -4.
okay? Is this negative? Is this -4, or with the
Bonus.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
with the
whatever your bonuses are, you still get, but then you're -4 onto all that as well.
Alright.
Okay, so this for me is gonna be a -1.
Fair enough.
That's
Okay.
fine. Fair enough.
Okay, I'm gonna
So
I'm gonna
Liamon roll
brawn
with
this.
advantage, and Lekismon and Olympic Seadramon roll with disadvantage.
Okay, roll with
Oh.
it. Okay, Liamon roll with advantage.
Liamon is a vaccines against a virus, so he rolls with advantage.
Oh well, this is gonna suck.
Okay, that's 12 on Olympic Seadramon. That is 5
Okay.
on Liamon.
Oh shit.
And
Hold
what
on.
about Lekismon? Yeah, please roll me
Oh.
flight with Lekismon. Take a -4 and roll with disadvantage.
I just saw chilled angel in there. 30.
Yeah, 30.
Oh no.
-2.
Oh no! Oh no! No!
Okay,
No!
Okay, would anyone like to spend adversity tokens before we do anything?
Well,
Okay.
it's not gonna make a lick of difference for
So,
me.
Lekismon,
no.
you're currently sitting at a -2.
Okay. I don't have enough.
Okay. How many do you have?
I have 8.
Okay.
Okay,
8.
so -2 plus 8.
Actually, wait.
That's 6.
Yeah, I don't. I'm still gonna take full damage, even if I did make 10.
Okay, 6.
this? I shouldn't be laughing.
Liamon,
Okay.
roll again. You had lucky.
Okay. Okay. Gosh. 6.
It's all right, just
6,
relax.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
If you're adding 8 to that -2, that's going to put you on 6.
9.
You
I could spend 9 to put you at a 15 so that the damage is lessened, but that will leave me with 2 adversity tokens left. Or I could use all of them, give you 17, but then I'd have no adversity tokens.
Yeah, don't do that. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Alright, okay, so what do we do?
Okay. I would say I don't think it matters if we reach 15. I think it matters if we get to the 10 mark. So at
That's
least
correct.
then
The deficit of 10. So every deficit of 10, the damage goes up by 1.
yeah.
So currently with this -2, Lekismon would be out immediately.
So
Oh goodness.
Oh
So-
gosh.
I will set if you want Del, I can use all 8 okay, yeah, I would use all 8 tokens and then I would just need 4 more from you to make it a 10.
Oh. That can work.
You sure? You wanna do that?
Yes, I would like to keep you in the battle for as long as I can.
That's fine. That is fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Dorbikmon got a 30.
Dorbikmon
Okay.
got 30. Yes.
Okay. Also, Aeon rolled lucky.
Yes.
Spent luck.
Yes, Aeon rolled lucky, so Liamon gets to roll again. So Lekismon is on a 10 currently. Olympic
One.
Seedramon is on a 12.
Please be a better one.
That's a 4.
And not. Oh my gosh.
So because it was rolled
Liamon.
with advantage, we'll consider that still the 5. Aeon, are you adding any tokens to this, or are you keeping the 5?
I haven't got anything to add.
Oh no.
Fair
Not
enough.
that would make a difference.
Right.
Mine will. My Liamons won't make a difference either.
Okay.
See, Olympic. As for you, bud, you're on you're on 12, bud. What do you want to do?
Well, the amount of adversity tokens Olympic Seedramon has won't really make a difference.
You want to just take it then?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Well, I guess Olympic's taking this one as it is too.
All right. So Liamon and Lekismon, please take 2 damage. So take away 2 HP from your bars. I think you should. So you're at 5 HP because you're champion. So now you're at 3.
Yep.
Right.
So Olympic Seedramon. I need to math. So I believe the difference is 18. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So that's only 1 damage for you.
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, that's only 1 damage on you, Olympic Seedramons. You're at 4 HP out of 5.
Okay.
So, yeah, so Dorbikmon is going to hold the blade, and with the blink of an eye, you watch as he charges towards each of you and strikes with the blade straight across the chest. First, he strikes Liamon right across the chest.
Okay, how much damage was that?
2. Because
2.
the difference was, I believe, 20-something.
25.
2. Okay. 3 out of
25.
5. Okay, 3 out of 5. Oh boy.
Then, and as soon as he does that, Liamon, as you have a chance to try react, Dorbikmon is gone immediately, and there is just a smoldering crater right where he stood. Lekismon, you then watch as he's right in front of you and does the same.
Can I drop Damien so he's, because I think she was still holding him.
Yeah. I'll let you put down Damien, kind of like here. I'll say he's here.
Yeah.
Because he's not aiming for Damien, so.
So he's.
So she tries to like use her arms to try and like block it.
Realize
Your
he's
arms
still.
are gone. I'm kidding. I'm
Yeah,
kidding.
it's still.
I was gonna fucking say.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
So, and as he slashes against you, Lekismon, he's going to glare down at you, and he's staring you right in the eye as he does this.
Like it's all glares back.
Such bravado for a royal knight. But tell me, young one, how does it feel to know you failed in a job of a night? You failed to protect the human, and you failed to hit me. The only thing you're good at is failing.
I'm not down yet. I can still fight. I can still protect them from you.
Such bravado. Let's see you try. And tell me if you can still fight. Which ally is next? How about this one?
And you watch as he vanishes, and there is a crater before you. An Olympic Seedramon. He slashes against you next.
Whoa!
I'm just gonna quickly move like this
Yep.
monster a little
Yep.
bit because she's a little bit too small. There we go.
You know, just a little bit.
Just a little bit too small.
Well, here I am. Here I am, Digi-destined. Come then. If you can still take me, then take me before I take you!
Alright, Dorbikmon, that is the end of your turn. So next on initiative, we have Jules and Hoodymon. So Hoodymon can't attack, she's too afraid.
So
She needs to do
we
something
can't really do
else.
anything.
Well, there's the cheer, you can cheer.
Wait, doesn't Hoodie
And
hypnotic
who's
spell?
next? Who's after me?
It would be
Let's
considered an
see, that
attack
would be
on Dorbikmon.
Lepusmon.
Ah.
Well, hmm.
Turn order. So after you is going to be Winter, and then we're going back to the top of the turn order.
Yes, and I have something special for the end of the turn order.
Oh yeah. What'd you think of my idea, Chris?
I will go into that in a moment.
Alright. So, with this towering hellish behemoth before him...
Let me just check the size of this motherfucker.
Yes!
I don't think... I think he's about 10 foot, I think.
Dorbikmon, you are basically about 20 feet.
Ooh.
The amount.
You're 20 feet tall. You're fucking massive. You're a big ass motherfucker.
Million Godzilla.
With yeah, so with Hoodymon scared shitless, Jules is pretty much having her in his arms, like protectively. Now what is all what it is with this temper tantrum of yours? I don't even recognize you.
He's going to glare at you as you say this.
You just see like an eyeball just turn without him turning his head.
What did the fuck did Damien do this time?
Are you doing anything else, or are you just saying that?
Right, well, since I can't really do anything, I figured,
Again, cheering is a thing.
I know, but I figured Jules would also have a bit of a war of words with Dorbikmon.
Fair enough.
So he's got her.
It's not War of the Worlds, it's War of the Words.
There you go. He's just going at that point, and at that point, he's then going to turn his head and look at you. He's then going to lean in towards you, Jules.
He sees this giant fucking head coming towards you.
Yeah.
His head is like the size of your torso.
You don't recognize me, you say. You know, for somebody so smart, you don't seem to get the big picture. Isn't an ally missing?
Not physically, I mean. And look, look, Damien's a dick, but this ain't gonna solve shit.
You know, it's quite ironic. Jules, despite the fact of the problems, you suddenly show concern. Last I checked when we were at that hospital, you didn't really seem to know much else to everyone else. You only cared more about your partner. Wow, that's admirable. Did you ever think to wonder Damien was feeling? How he felt to know that he was the last one to reach the stage of your partners? How low he felt. How low he felt beneath you. And that failure, the partner, failed to catch the one who turns them into this. Such bravado, such smartness, such incompetence. And as you always say, Jules, it is like what you said. Let's fuck around and find out!
Sorry. I'm sitting here
Oh,
grinning like a
come on, you're-
fucking mad woman.
Oh, come on, Oh, now you're using my own words against me. That's not fair at all.
Honemon's just staring.
Too bad.
All right, and before I do end my turn, seeing as Lekismon is up next, I'll have Jules give the cheer to Winter.
All right, go for it. Roll me a d6, please.
Okay.
Oh, hey, Winter, gonna get a bonus.
That's a 5. Lekismon, you get a +5 on your next roll.
Yay! We get
Although that panic status is still a thing, which I don't even know
Yes.
what that does.
So, a lovely little bird tells me. Lovely little bird tells me. Let's see here. Here we go. Lekismon, now that it's your turn. This status condition causes great confusion or fear for the Digimon it affects. Upon turn start, which will be right now, make a grit check against your DC. So for all the status conditions, I usually say that the DC is 10. So I'm going to keep it to that. So I do 10 for paralysis, I do 10 for, so I'm just gonna keep it to, your DC is 10.
Lamau,
Lol, Lamau, Raffle even.
So there's no negatives on this because this is not against Orbicmon, this is just a general grit check against the status condition.
Please, game, you're giving me shit rolls all day. Please, for the love of
I mean,
God, give me
that
something.
+5 applies,
Alright,
right?
come on.
The plus
yeah.
5 applies, yes. The plus 5 applies if you so choose. It
But you
applies.
can, but it only works once, by the way. So you can.
Yeah,
It's
it
like a
only
bardic
works
inspiration. It's like bardic inspiration.
Yeah.
Give me an explosion, please, game. You've been punishing me. You've been putting me down all day. Please.
That's a 7. Do you wish
Oh.
to add any tokens to this?
Well, with the +5, that would be a 12.
So it's a 12.
No,
Okay.
wait. We won't want to use that +5 for something else. Dal, do you have any tokens?
You want to
Yeah.
use the plus 5 on something else? Okay.
Okay, I do have tokens, yes.
Do you want to use them, or do you want to use the +5 instead?
Oh, okay. Let's see. What? Okay. Okay. Question.
Yes.
Would 3 be considered? Would be considered below 50%, at or below 50%?
So because you have 5 HP, 3's considered at 50%.
At 50%. Okay, so so you have battle sense, so that will gain +5 to attack rolls. So
Yep.
I'm going to spend 3 tokens so that you can. Okay, the DC is 10, right?
Yes, DC is 10.
Yeah, I'm going to spend 3 so that you can meet that, and you can keep the extra +5 for an attack for whatever we need it for.
That's fine.
Okay.
So.
All right.
We
So
might.
because of this, you aren't rid of the condition, but you have control this turn. What are you doing?
Okay. Dal, do you want me to go all out on a fight, or is there anything you want me to do?
Okay, panic doesn't prevent us from fighting, does it?
It does, but you succeeded this turn, and thus you have control this turn.
All right.
You still have the
right.
condition, you just have control this turn. That's all it is.
All right. I'd say hinder him for as. I'd say do whatever you can to hinder him.
So should we use Moonlight Bomb? That might lull him to sleep.
Yeah, we're gonna attempt Moonlight Bomb.
Okay.
And you're gonna try to subdue him.
Yes.
All right,
Yes.
go for it.
Because
Okay.
Roll
So.
me a fight check. So you get a -4 because you are you're a champion versus a mega.
Okay.
But you also have the +5 and the other +5 if you're using that.
But you get +5
so
automatically. You get +5 automatically from battle sense, so that puts you on 1. And if you want to use the bardic cheer, that would put you on a +6.
Oh Hold on,
Yeah.
no. Oh, no. Because, oh, wait,
No, it plus the other bonuses as well. So I
Yeah.
don't know what other bonuses.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know the bonuses. I just went with what they
Yeah,
mentioned.
no, you're fine. You're fine. You're
So
fine. Let me check bonuses
let me just
myself.
go through it. Okay. So battle sense, it will be a +1 instead because of that negative.
Yep.
Bionic cheer, which was
So
5,
that's another
is with
+5,
6. Dragon's
then it's
Wrath
a
gives me a
+1.
+1, and then a natural +1.
and then a natural +1.
And
Okay, so that is.
my +5 cheers go into this, right?
Yeah. Yes, that was already added. Yep.
Oh,
So
okay.
what is that? So it's -4, and
If-
I say -4.
Oh yeah, if they want to use it.
+1. Yeah, if they want to use it. So it's +1, and then it's a 6, and then it's a. So it's an 8, +8, I
Yeah,
believe.
+8.
+8.
Yeah.
There's something funny about Dorbikamon voice being used for the game mechanic talk.
Oh, I
Dorbikamon
forgot
is
I
trying
was.
to tell you how to defeat him.
I forgot I was Dobekmon.
Good job. That is an 18.
Ooh.
Nice.
I have to roll disadvantage.
Oh, it's disadvantage. Yep, it's
Yeah,
disadvantage.
Yeah,
Oh
so
yeah.
So you're a
Right.
data.
give me,
Yep,
give me. Did I get explode? No, I did not get explode. Please give me the one time I want an explosion for this one. The one time I want an explosion for this one, please.
That is
Oh.
a 16. Okay.
Still
16.
not bad. Still not bad.
Dorbikamon. Is there
Are you-
anything so you can roll me flight or brawn, or you can do something else?
Question: did they use tokens? I can't remember.
Are you using tokens? Are you making this higher?
Should we use tokens or should we save our tokens?
I would say, how many tokens do you have?
How many tokens do I have? Okay. I have 4. So okay. Oh, but you also have not done yet. So if we end up failing this roll, we can spend 5 and but wait, we don't get the bonuses.
No. Oh wait, no, Don.
Not done. No, wait, not done yet. That's only if it reduces us to 1 HP. So never mind.
Yep, that's only if he
Yeah.
reduces you to 1. Yep. Or
Okay,
0,
Okay,
technically.
never mind. I was thinking of a different ability. Sorry.
You're fine.
So
So are you adding tokens?
if we added those 4 tokens, it would be a 19. But remember, Del, he does have 60 tokens. So do you want to like save them?
I think we should save our adversity tokens.
Yeah. Save
Okay.
the adversity.
Dorbikamon, please roll me a flight or a brawn check.
Very well.
Let's get that
So
one.
okay. Actually,
You're
I'm
also
gonna
rolling with advantage if you are doing so.
gladly. I would actually like to do something else.
Yes, and that would be.
I think, you know what? I think this is a moment I should probably use Infernal Parry.
Oh no.
You can
What?
So, allow me to. So, I'm going to spend 5 tokens to activate this ability.
Please read what it does, dear Dorbikamon.
Gladly. When an opposing Digimon attacks, I can spend 5 adversity tokens to negate the damage done by the opposing Digimon by 1 and initiate a counter attack with a fight check of my own.
Oh shit.
Hey, this
It's
is
like
literally
you're getting parried in Dark Souls.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
no. In hindsight, we should change the song to the Soul of Cinder.
So, at this,
Oh,
so
actually,
your attack is negated, but you now have to roll a brawn or flight check against me.
Okay, that's fine.
With disadvantage, I'm
With
guessing.
disadvantage. And a
Yeah.
negative 4.
I love it. All right then. So
Are we having fun?
Dorbikamon, please roll me a fight check and give me your total.
Are we having fun?
All bonuses applied, and please roll with advantage.
hey yo, can I keep these? Hey yo, can I keep these
The
abilities?
D&D starts for Dark. The D in D&D stands for Dark Souls. So does the other D.
Really? It sounds more like Dark Souls and Dobekmon.
Yeah.
Dungeons
Souls.
and Dorbikamon. Oh my
Dorbic
god.
Souls.
I'm so
Dorbic
sorry.
Souls.
I'm so sorry.
Dorbic Souls.
I'm so sorry. I was
as we
switching.
say in the business. As we say in the business.
That's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy.
So do you want me to fill the? Do you want want me to go down with fight now?
So you're using flight or brawn, -4 and disadvantage.
It's been fun, Dell. It's a good job we didn't use those tokens, eh? Hey, that means technically we failed on the fight, so you get a token.
Yeah,
Yay!
yeah, that does mean it because technically the attack.
I will count that, yeah, because that's been negated. So yeah, I will count that as a failure.
Alright.
You have no idea. I've been waiting on that ability.
RPG tropes dictate once this mega rejoins our party, any overpowered skills he has will be conveniently gone.
Oh, hey, okay, watch this awesome roll. Parry this bitch! Fuck!
Oh, yes! Yes!
Wait,
Oh my
disadvantage.
god, fuck!
Possibly get any worse, right?
Parry this,
Oh
you
my
bit for
God.
casual!
I
Hey,
Oh.
too
if
bad
you
it's
say that again,
disadvantage.
I will leap from the screen and bitch slap you. Stop.
Oh, that's way too funny. Oh, that's way too funny. So, are you adding anything to this -3?
Like we can.
The broken remnants of our hopes and dreams.
Sorry, but those aren't enough to save
what's
you.
the DC? What's
What's the DC?
What's the DC, Dorbikmon? I forgot. What's the? Okay, your DC was 20.
No, I ain't gonna lie, Del. I think we. Oh, actually, we could use not done yet, so we can't die.
Yeah.
Well, you're on 3 HP. The DC is 20, so you'd only be taking 2 damage. So you're living at
Okay.
1 HP anyway.
Oh, okay, so
So that's redundant currently.
okay, if we're gonna be at 1 anyway, let's save it for when we're actually about to die.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So we'll take the damage.
Okay,
But you
Lekismon, you're
still
now at
take
1
the
HP.
damage.
You are incredibly struggling. Dorbikmon, because this is a difference of 20, please narrate what happens.
Very well.
Oh boy.
So, seeing your attack of the bomb coming in, Dorbikmon is going to just look, and he's just going to, with his fingers, flick the bomb straight past you and explode behind you, so you don't take the sleep effect of your little bomb that you might have been trying for, but you are essentially blown forward, and Dorbikmon will hold his blade in front of you, and you slam into the blade.
Ouch. Okay.
Oh yes.
So,
that's
Lekismon,
right.
you're at 1 HP. You are struggling incredibly right now.
Lekismon!
Alright, 1 hit point.
How cute. Now, as for you, teacher,
Oh,
Leave
I'll have a
him
great
out
time.
of this.
oh, quite contrary, because I think he'd be the one who wants to hear this the most. Because after all, how does it feel to know you failed a student? You did all your work to make him a better person, a better role, a better society. Guess what? You failed, and look what that failure has done. But I suppose that's at least a blessing to all this, because to me, your failure as a teacher, a role model, and your recklessness to take charge, leading it over everyone else, has led everyone to their demise. How does it feel to know you are a failure?
I mean, Winter's just gonna go silent. His head kind of lowered. His fists, his hands clenched into fists at his sides, visibly shaking at this point. But he then he
You're not
pushes
gonna-
up his.
Oh, I
Sorry.
was just gonna have Jules say real quick. You're not gonna take that line down, are you, Winter?
Yeah. Winter's just gonna push up his glasses, kind of adjust them. It's true that I've made mistakes. No teacher is perfect. No student is perfect either. But But, and he just glances up at Dorbekmon as much as he can. Just eyes narrowed. He's got this determined glint in his eye. Like, kind of imagine like as he looks up, like his glasses are kind of giving off a bit of a glint.
Oh my god, he literally turned anime protag.
Yeah.
We're having an
Yeah,
anime protagonist moment.
I mean, technically we are living in anime right now, so.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. I'll take that rebuttal. That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Continue.
Yeah. Anyway. Anyway, as he does this, he continues. But I won't say that I have failed. This he glances over at Damien. Damien's made mistakes. I've made mistakes. But I won't say that I failed. But I'm not gonna say that I failed until I've given up. And I refuse to give up. I'm not giving up on Damien. I'm not giving up on anyone in this group. I may not be the best teacher there is, but I'll be damned if I let anything happen to them under my watch. And nothing you or anyone else says is going to change that. And with that, Winter is gonna turn his focus onto Damien, who's I'm assuming he's lying on he's just lying on the ground right now.
Bro, I'm fucking dead.
Yeah, he's unconscious entirely. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
Man,
yeah,
I'm
he's
dead.
I know. Yeah, I know he's on. I mean, I'm aware he's unconscious. Conscious. So, okay. I was going to attempt this on my turn. So, okay. I'm gonna have Okay, I'm gonna assume that. Okay, first of all, before I do this, I'm assuming Damien's clothes are too singed or burnt to be used as makeshift bandages.
Yes.
Okay, so Winter's gonna use his own shirt to kind of wrap around the stump where Damien's arm used to be, to kind of act as a what's the word? A tourniquet? Or at least yeah, a tourniquet to at least slow down the bleeding, if not stop it.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll allow that.
All right. Do I need a roll for this?
Go ahead and roll me a brains check. Because of how much bleeding there is, I'm gonna say your DC's 12. To slow down.
Okay, I have a D12 in brains, so all I need to do is explode.
Don't jinx it. Don't jinx it.
So all you have to do is explode.
Okay, and I can't. Okay, and the worst part, I can't use Keenan on myself, so this is gonna be fun.
I'm just DMing Chili during this, and she's like, "Wait, did he lose an arm?" I said, "Yep, he lost an arm and an eye and almost his skin."
Okay. Okay.
I'm having a fun time. Anyway, continue. Sorry.
Yes, you are.
Okay, and please be a high roll. Fudge.
That's a fucking nope. Do you
wait,
want to spend any tokens?
Okay, hold up. 4, and the DC is a 12?
DC's 12, yes.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That brings it up to a 9, so 1, 2, 3. I just need 3 to meet the DC.
What are you giggling about, Kristen?
I'm laughing at what Caitlin put in general chat about Winter and the glasses in the anime moment.
Okay, so not... Okay, so... Not... Okay, so 9, Lekasmon, okay,
I don't have any.
Oh no.
Okay,
So can you not make it?
okay,
Actually, Actually, no, wait. I got 1 because I got smacked by that parry. Sorry.
That's true. Yeah, you got one.
Platypus.
Huh.
Right. Okay, so that brings it up to a. So that would bring it up to 10. Mm.
Ah.
So you can't beat 12, no?
Okay. Should
Language.
okay. Should we save our tokens or should we?
Can we make it, or I guess we can't.
I think Dell said they could make it to 10.
Yeah.
I could
most.
make it to 10 if we use all of our tokens.
The problem is it's a DC of 12, though.
Yeah, so it wouldn't make a difference.
Yeah, so I would say
Yeah.
keep our rolls. We might honestly, Del, I think we might need it because of what's to come next.
Okay. Well,
Um,
failed attempt at medical, but he's not gonna give. But that doesn't mean he's gonna give up here.
Okay, so Winter, you try and wrap something around Damien's arm to try and stop this bleeding, but from how much blood is coming out of his open wound of a lost arm, it's too much. It's coming out way too quickly. It's problematic. It's problematic.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself lunch.
Yeah. Okay. So
I'll kill you while you're gone. Sorry.
Should we continue or wait until he comes back?
Well, the turns would go up to Ryu and Liamon next. So,
all right.
But also because,
continue.
actually, no, I do kind of need him here because I need Jules to roll.
Unless we you explain what happens, and then when Fliv comes back, we'll tell him to roll this.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that.
Alright.
So, are we at the end of your guys' turn, or are you doing anything else?
I think there's
alright.
much we can do, Del. Sorry.
Yeah, not much
No?
we can do at the moment. No.
Okay, so because we're at the end of the turn, can I have everyone who's not Dorbikmon roll and Damien? I won't count Damien. Roll me a grit check against this fire that's still around currently.
Oh no!
We forgot about that, didn't we?
You all forgot about the fire around you, didn't you?
Wait. What about the fountain's broken? Wouldn't it kind of mitigate it? 'Cause we broke the
You did it towards the build. Holy fuck!
That's an explosion, baby!
I couldn't have been.
Hi,
Any-
Dorbikmon. You got. Oh my god, 2 explode. Damn.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Aeon
wait.
exploded.
Oh, no,
I
you're killing it.
exploded.
Okay. The fountain,
Okay.
I believe, it went to you. Pointed it towards the.
Yes, we pointed it
the city
towards.
hall. So I'm gonna say in this case, no, because Dorbikmon also is emitting large amounts of heat. So
Alright.
I'm gonna say in this case, no, the water does not mitigate anything in this case because it's going in the wrong direction.
Okay, I'm taking.
Alright.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm taking the L for winter.
So
You know
I'm
what?
gonna say, because it's been a little while, I'm gonna say your DC is. So hold on, I was an 8 last time. I'm gonna say it's an 11 now.
Yeah, I'll take the L.
Yeah, I'm taking the L. Oh,
Oh.
Lionmon's at 11, so he
I
meets
roll-
DC.
I rolled for Olympics. Oh no.
Oh boy.
We
Okay,
could,
I'll have Jules roll for this when he comes back.
I mean, yeah, unless someone could roll, and then we could just say to him quickly, the fire's still active. This is your roll.
Up
to you.
Does
Well,
The
it's
D-
gonna be a bit before his turn, so I think we'll move on so we don't spend too much time because we're on a time limit today.
all right.
So I'll have him roll when he comes back. And also I will also account for any tokens he will spend when he comes back. So that 2, I'll ignore the 2 currently, just until he returns. So Nico, you're fine. Ryu, you're fine. Winter, Lekismon, and Liamon, are you adding any tokens at all? I need Hoodymon to roll as well.
No.
I'll do that though.
Yeah,
I'll just
it's
do
about.
that quickly. Da-da-da-da-da. This is not a defense roll, so okay, that's fine. That's just a basic roll. No, okay. I'll wait for him to see if he wants to spend any tokens on the way, but the DC's 11, so I doubt it. Oh no, wait, Liamon passed. That is an 11. My bad. So
Yeah.
Winter and Lekismon, you two currently are sitting at a fail. I'm ignoring Hoodiemon and Olympic Zedramon. Are you two spending any tokens? Your DC's 11.
Should we?
No.
No, we're
No?
not spending tokens. We're taking the L.
From what I remember, Lekismon, you've already failed from fire check, haven't you? You failed previously, but I can't remember if it was once or twice you failed fire
Once.
check.
I failed once.
It was once. Okay.
Yep.
So I believe what you had was a negative in movement. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, due to the fact that you are currently coughing quite a bit more and your chest is starting to feel heavier. Take a negative -1 on flight and brawn from here on.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. I will say Winter did fail a grit in the previous session as well.
So I'm gonna say the same on you as well.
Okay.
So -1 in flight and brawn. You're starting to feel heavy in the chest, both of you.
-1 in flight and brawn.
Yep.
Right.
There's little fires going on. So we move to the top of the turn order. We go to Ryu and Liamon again. So Liamon, you got hit pretty hard by that sword, man. You're holding up, but you're having it's beginning to feel a bit sore, dude.
And just to briefly interject, that -2 penalty is now gone.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
everyone is now
penalty is gone,
back to
yeah.
normal now.
Yeah,
All right.
Everyone is back to normal. Yes.
So now you're
you
not
still get the
-6.
-4 from you still get the -4 from the fact that you're fighting a mega, but the -2 is bye-bye.
All right. All right. All right. And it's Liamon's turn, right?
Yep, Ryu and Liamon. So it is your turn now. What's going on? I said,
Okay.
hey,
Okay.
what's going on?
Question: Does Liamon have the panic condition? Because I'm not.
Yes, he
'cause I'm-
does. Please roll me a. Wasn't it brawn? Was it brawn? Oh no, it's grit. Sorry, it's grit. Sorry, it's grit.
Okay. Okay. Grit.
Your DC is 10.
DC is okay. DC's 10.
That's a 9. Would
Okay.
you like to
I'm
add any
gonna.
tokens to this, Ryu? Or
I will
Liamon?
spend. I will spend 1.
Okay, so you get to act this turn. You still have the condition, but you get to act this turn.
All right.
In response to what Orbitmon said to them both last turn, Rio's just sort of going to look, just looking at the ground, and respond with, "You're right. We are two halves, and together our bond is unbeatable."
All right, what did I miss?
Okay, perfect timing. Jules, roll me a grit check for yourself.
Oh boy.
We're doing so at the end of the previous turn, which was the final turn of the first round of combat. That was this is fire check.
Yeah, because we forgot
Okay,
about the.
your
We
DC,
forgot about.
Loaded.
your DC was take a token. Your DC was 11. Are you adding any tokens to you, Olympic Siegramon, and
okay, the
not Olympic Siegramon. Nico, I forgot you were the one with Olympic Siegramon.
Oh,
not
yeah.
Jules. My bad. I fucking died
Okay,
there.
since the DC is 11, I will use the token that I just got.
Okay, fair enough. Do you so Hoodiemon is taking the fail, yes? Is she taking the fail? The DC's 11 for grit check. I rolled it for her. She got a 2.
Oh.
This isn't like a fear related thing. This is just like, can she withstand the smoke and the fire and the blah blah blah.
Oh.
So this is environmental, basically.
Oh. Okay, you know, she'll take the fail.
Okay. Olympic Siegramon, you're at a 2. Your DC was 11. Are you adding tokens?
We need to use 9.
Oh goodness.
Let's see. We haven't been affected yet, have we?
No, you have
No.
not, from what I remember. The
Okay.
only people currently affected by fire check are Winter and Lekismon, from what I remember.
Okay.
No. Jules and Hoodimon did fail.
Oh, you
that
did
kind
fail
of grit check
before.
once.
Okay, you failed it once. Okay. So Hoodimon gains a -1 in flight and brawn from now on,
Okay.
due to the fact that she is currently struggling to deal with the smoke and whatnot that is
And
currently happening.
she gets a token.
Yes.
All right.
Olympic Seedramon, are you choosing to spend 9 tokens, or are you choosing to fail?
I think.
Digimon only has 4.
Yeah, I have. I think I have. Let's see. How many do I have again? I have 10.
Okay.
Well, if you want to, we can.
I kind of want to take the one fail on this one because we haven't been affected yet.
Okay, fair enough.
Are you cool with that though?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just a -1 modifier. It's not the end of the world.
All right, we'll take the loss on that one.
All right. So because you're in combat and you're not in physical movement thingy anymore. Does anyone remember if I gave him a -1 in anything or was it just the movement reduce?
Just the movement.
Movement.
Okay, so then I'll keep that. So you're simply you're starting to cough a bit, Olympic Seedramon.
All right.
Just a bit. The smoke's beginning to get to you a little.
All right.
So I will say, for the people that have failed twice, the next check, if you fail it when it comes to fire check, you're gonna start having problems.
Okay.
And I mean bigger problems.
Uh-oh.
Like
So-
taxes.
No, not taxes. Unfortunately, I don't. I mean,
Okay,
it's
we'll
fine.
worry about
I'm
that later.
kidding.
We'll worry about that. We'll worry about that when we get to it. So we're on to
Listen,
Ryu and Liamon.
I may be a powerful mega, but even I have trouble with dealing with my bill support.
Uh,
I mean, do you have any idea how much heating is? Oh wait, doesn't apply to me.
Ha. Right, so Ryu and Liamon, what's happening?
Right.
So, Ryu's just looking down at his feet in response to what Dobikmon said a moment ago and just goes, "You're right. We are two halves. But together we make a whole team." And he goes to stand by his partner. Re-energized, reinvigorated, the fire relit in his eyes.
yeah.
And you don't even have that, so what are you, half of nothing?
Such
Ah.
bravado.
Do it.
Righto.
Well, if that bond is so strong, then show it to me.
All right. What attack should I do?
Some kind of attack.
Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. But we'll show you an attack. Like, wow! The Thunder of King.
Alright,
What?
so
done
Liamon, roll me
everything
a
we
fight
got.
check with...
Oh.
What?
He said.
What?
I think he said, "Give everything you got."
Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
so Ryu, is this considered you cheering?
damn right it is.
So roll me a d6, first of all.
Okay.
Watch this be the 6.
5.
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Alright, so Liamon, you get a +5. So I believe now you are considered, so with the -4, so you're technically now at just a +1
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
without modifiers. Without modifiers.
Yeah, without modifiers. I also have a and Liamon's at 3, so at 3 HP, so battle sense kicks in.
Oh no!
Plus 5.
That's 5. Plus
Oh
6.
no.
Plus
I
6.
asked. I asked for this.
Okay, so that's a plus. Okay, so that's a +6.
All right, so roll me a fight check. Roll with advantage because you are a vaccine versus a virus.
Oh no.
Okay,
I don't see what Dorbikmon's worried about. He has all those tokens.
Yeah, but I want to play.
And he can.
Right?
Okay, that's a 15. Are you adding any tokens to this, Ryu and Lyamon?
21.
Hmm?
Well, I've only got 2 tokens, so I could make him roll again, but we
You'd
take the
r-
highest.
Yeah,
Or...
you would. Yeah, you would take the highest. So if you rolled lower than 15, you would still be at 15.
Let's do it. Yep, you asked for it. Everything we got, buddy.
All right,
All
roll
right.
again, Lyamon.
Do it!
All right. Oh.
So
Up,
plus
up,
6 once again.
Roll
Plus 6
me
on
an
fight.
19!
Yeah, so yeah, roll. Yeah, so plus 6. Roll again. 14.
Oh.
So wow. 14, 15, 14. What kind of bullshit luck is that? So you're currently still at a 15.
Okay. Okay, still at a 15.
Yes.
Okay. How many did you did you roll a
We
lucky?
had...
That
what
was
let you just roll again. Yeah.
That's what let you roll again just now, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay, I'm not gonna add anything. I'm not gonna add any tokens to this one.
Okay, so Dorbikmon, roll me flight or brawn check.
only
You
thing I have
are
three.
take your bonuses and also your +4 because you were fighting a champion. But
Got
however,
it.
you're rolling with disadvantage because you are facing a vaccine.
Please not one.
But he
Okay.
does have tokens.
I know.
Let's see. Question: do I have to use question for Infernal Parry? Do I have to choose to use it now, or do I have to roll? Or because I know I used it before I did the roll before. Do I do it before or now or after?
You didn't roll before, so I'd say we're keeping that consistency.
Okay,
do
so
it
I
before
have.
you roll.
So I have to
You
choose
either
if
choose to use it now, or you choose to make the defense roll.
I like my tokens.
You've got plenty to spare, don't
You know what? Yeah, I'm just gonna roll.
You're gonna roll in this case?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm going to roll, and you know what? I'm gonna brawn it again.
All right. Give me
So-
your total when you. And also let me know if you're adding any tokens.
Yep. So I get a
Because you can.
+4 as well, right?
So you get a +4 because you're fighting a champion, but you're rolling at disadvantage because you're fighting a vaccine.
Okay, fair enough.
Silence is deafening.
Hey guys,
Okay.
technically because
Dorbikmon, are you adding tokens or are you not adding tokens?
I'm just gonna spend 1.
Wait,
Oh,
Remember, you are defender as well, so like.
Oh yeah. Oh, actually, in that case, no, I don't, because I'm 14 as well.
Yep, he rolled a 14.
oh.
Oh no, wait, hold on, it's a 15. Remember, because of the.
Yeah, 15.
Yeah.
It's 15, not 14. My bad.
All right. Yeah, spend 1. Spend 1.
Fair enough. Okay, Lyamon, you charge towards Dorbikmon and attempt to
Spend 1.
or I don't know what this move even is.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
And read
let me
it.
look. Okay.
I'm going
Lyamon.
to this fucking wiki page to read it.
Yeah. Thunder. No, it's written on the attacks one here.
It's fine.
Thunder
I've loaded
King.
Wikimon faster.
Okay. Charges and then releases electricity generated in its main.
Okay, so you charge towards Dorbikmon, and you feel the power of Ryu's confidence in you power you up, and you impact and let out the electricity onto Dorbikmon, but nothing seems to happen again.
Oh, come on! That was in character, by the way.
I must admit, that one had a bit more spark. A little more and that might have actually hurt.
Oh, I'm just getting warmed up, buddy. And once you're down and out, we're gonna have a lot of words. I don't know what those words are yet, but we'll figure it out.
The low brains are showing.
All right.
So with that,
As
we're
perilous as
moving
this situation is, this is fun.
We're moving on to Nico and Olympic Seadramon.
You want more?
Okay.
Let's gonna be
All right. So Nico, after the last moment, he's gonna look up at Olympic Seadramon. Buddy,
Hmm?
I almost feel like he's really right on the money that I'm new to this whole choosing for myself thing, so sorry if I didn't do the right thing.
Well, it's not too late to turn that around, man.
Yeah. In that case, I'm going to invoke the chair
All right.
on
roll me
Olympic
a-
Seadramon.
Roll me a d6.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I don't have to do that. Roll a d6.
5. Wow, we're getting a lot of 5s today. Goodness me, that's 3 5s in a row for cheers. Olympic
Man.
Seadramon, your next roll gains a +5.
All right.
So I'm going to look and just go, I think the range might be the option concerning what Leomon just tried. So, might be worth going for gold.
All right. After all, darkness can't drive away darkness. Only light can do that, man.
As cheesy as that was, I guess that works. Go, Olympic Seadramon! Let him have it!
All right, we're gonna go for the gold.
Sorry, don't mind me. I'm
Or at
laughing
least
at what
try.
Del put. I'm laughing at what Del put.
Okay.
I'll say it in a minute.
Okay.
So go for gold, baby.
Yes, roll me a fight check with your +5, but also take a -4 because you're fighting a mega.
So
It's a
plus
bl-
one.
So it's a.
+1.
We're still,
is this gonna make a difference?
We're still a data, so it's disadvantage.
I'm rolling for disadvantage. Yeah.
And you're also rolling with disadvantage.
Okay.
Oh!
The same total twice. That's take 2 tokens.
Wait, we
for that.
exploded! We exploded on
Yeah,
both!
Yeah, take that. Take a token twice, please. So take 2 tokens.
You take 'em.
Man.
That's how it worked out. Okay, so Mr. Dorbikmon, please roll me a brawn. You're rolling with advantage and take a +4 because you are fighting a data. A champion.
Course.
A champion.
I'm.
Roll with advantage and take a +4 because you're fighting a fucking champion.
Yep. All
That's
right.
what I meant.
Yeah. You know what you're doing.
Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Okay. You know what? I think it. You know what? As much as this is fun, I gotta do it to myself. I'm gonna spend 5 tokens in Infernal Parry.
Okay.
Fair enough. So,
What?
Olympic Seadramon, roll me a flight or a brawn check. Dorbikmon, please roll me a fight check. Olympic Seadramon, roll with disadvantage. And take a -4 because you're fighting a mega.
Well, actually, I do have +1 to flight and plus another +2 from Ironclad Defense. So this would be a -1, right?
Yes, -1.
All right.
Okay.
That would have been so nice,
yeah,
but I know that's
disadvantage.
not gonna happen.
Actually,
6.
oh, that would have been nice.
So 6. You need to meet or beat 23.
Well, I know. I'm sure. Oh yeah. Oh, actually. Well, I was gonna bring up that panic condition.
Oh yeah, fuck the panic condition.
Olympic Seadramon is immune to it either way because of Supreme
he?
Focus.
That's right.
That's right. So you don't count. To be honest, I forgot he had that.
Me too.
I honestly did too.
I forgot he had that. Wow, the
I have
one
to
time
beat
I
a
see a status
23,
condition
huh?
strength actually be useful. Yeah, 6 versus 23. So the
You know what?
the difference.
You know what?
Yeah, the difference right now is over 10. So it'd be
23, and
damage.
that is a 6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
17.
Oh, hold on, actually. Another
Wait,
I think I did
wait,
damage
in terms of
wrong earlier.
In terms of your tokens, right?
It's fine. I'll ignore it.
That's fine. Yeah, we need.
So currently, what's the difference between 23 and 6?
17.
17.
17. So you would be taking 2 damage currently.
So we need to use.
So it's 1 to 9 is 1 damage, and then 10 plus.
I'll spend. How many tokens do you have, Nico?
I have 10.
All right. I'll use 3. You use 4. How about that?
Deal.
Okay, so you're taking
Alright.
so you're negating it to just the 1 damage.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah.
So Dorbikmon, do you see Olympic Seadramon kind of shine his like
Metal.
on his neck? That's what I meant. Yeah, metal. And you see it like glow with light before it shoots a beam towards you. All you do is just put up a hand in front of it, just an open palm. It impacts your palm. You look at it afterwards. This is the most pathetic laser beam you've ever seen in your life.
I honestly thought what was gonna happen is that he just deflects the laser back at him.
Oh, you know what? Yeah. You just put a hand up and it just like light hitting off a mirror. You just shoot it right back at him.
Gold. Uh-oh.
Huge.
I forgot about the parry part.
Come on, that's cheating.
If it didn't work for the Royal Knight in failure, why would it work for a washed-up sportsman?
Damn.
Oh my god.
Dorbikmon, it's now your turn.
Oh, doody.
Okay,
Goody. Yeah,
Oh, why are the Digimon still up?
because they have adversity tokens to spend against your rolls.
Can I start attacking 3 Digimon again?
Yes.
Oh no.
Yes, you may.
All right. Well,
No.
so we've done 2 attacks. Let's do the 3rd now.
Oh
May
no.
as well have
Oh
fun.
boy.
So he's gonna use this.
Oh no.
You know what? He's going to attack. Let's spice this up.
Oh no.
I'm going to attack. He didn't like what he was been responding back with, so he's going to attack Ryu, Winter, and Nico.
Oh no.
Oh, you're attacking the humans. Oh, lovely.
Oh no.
All humans. Oh, well, at
So-
least the 3 humans mentioned. Please roll me a flight or a bronze check. Thank you.
So he's going to take a deep breath in as this happens.
Oh.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Are you gonna pull a Bowser?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Flight or brawn, you said?
Flight or brawn, yes. Dorbikmon, roll me a fight check with all your bonuses.
you, Dorbikmon!
That is a
All right.
4 from Ryu.
Either way, Winter's going to be hurting.
I would like to use my last 2 tokens and easygoing myself.
All right.
Lucky myself.
So you're gonna lucky
Okay.
yourself? Okay, go ahead.
I'm going to lucky myself.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay. Question: if I
Yes?
flight this, could I take
Holy
Damien with
shit!
me?
Holy shoot!
Fucking hell.
A real
He-
one.
Blow
Man, he really is lucky.
Damn.
Oh.
Anyway, sorry, Del. What was that? Also,
Okay,
Dorbikmon, you can add tokens if you want to add tokens.
All right. If Winter flights this, could he move Damien's unconscious body out of the way if it's in
Yes.
the line of fire?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, so I'm going to. Okay, so.
Oh, sorry.
Okay. Okay, so.
Considering Dorbikmon is specifically attacking you three, I would say that Damien's body's not in the line of fire.
Ah.
He would not be
all right.
affected by this.
I still don't want to move away from him, so.
That's
You know
fair.
what? I'm gonna risk a brawn. It's a D6, so I'm gonna hope for an explosion.
Technically,
Alright,
I will say, technically they rolled before I did the token, so I'll leave it at this for this moment because it's funny.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, brawn. Okay, brawn. I have nothing for brawn. And okay, so. Well,
All right.
well,
All right, Chris, you also. Oh, right. Chris has rolled a brawn for 4. So okay. Would anyone like to add tokens? You need to meet or beat 29.
I'm not making. Oh
Ryu's
no.
fine because he exploded.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm not
Also,
making
Ryu,
it.
take your token for that.
I'm
I
not
just realized Chris as Dorbikmon is inflicting damage to Chris as Nico.
Yes.
Yes.
So
Okay,
does
1,
that mean I
2,
can make a Johnny Cash joke?
Why are you hitting yourself? Why are you hitting yourself?
Yeah.
Why are you hitting yourself?
I
hitting
could make
yourself.
a Johnny Cash joke with this.
It works the same way.
Yeah. We'll save it for the minute. We'll save it for the minute for the sake of because
Okay.
we are on a time limit still.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna spend 3 tokens just to make that a 5.
Also, Dorbikmon, you need to roll me a grit check. We both forgot about it again.
Oh,
know,
right.
Wait,
Because-
Dal, I don't think it matters because you have to go like up 10 to matter the attack. It goes up by
Oh.
10.
Yeah,
Oh,
1,
hang
2,
on.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I'd go up to a 9. I'd go up to a 9. I wouldn't be making that
So you
DC
would take
anyway.
the 20 negate. Yeah, no, it wouldn't matter because you're still under 30. Okay.
yeah,
If
okay,
nothing happens,
okay,
Dorbikmon.
Wait,
Yeah,
I
okay,
could
forget-
give. I could give. Would it matter if like someone give Winter like 1 more token to make it a 10? Will he?
It would still not matter
not-
because I believe the difference is 20 at that point, so it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
You'd have to be 11 and above to change
Okay.
that to just whatever.
Okay, and just so we're clear, this isn't going to like kill us, is it?
No. Mm-mm.
Okay, I'm
Remember, we have an
Oh.
injury scale. I would be playing by the injury scale.
I'm
okay.
You'll just be cooked rare.
I'm spending 6.
You're spending 6.
So that puts me at
Okay.
10. So that puts me at deficit of
Okay.
19.
Okay.
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 Oh, right,
Okay,
19. Yeah, that's right. Oh, sorry. Yes, you putting to 10 would actually remove the deficit by 1. Yes, sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so
Wait,
we
would-
can. So
So it's 1 down,
Yeah.
1 to 9 is 1, and then 10 plus 10 to 19 is
Okay.
2.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not. My brain's
Okay.
being stupid. Please hold.
All right. All right.
With
Okay.
what?
If we go for if we do this, we're probably not gonna have any for not done yet.
So you want to take the damage?
Oh,
No, it's 1
Uh,
to 9.
all right. Do you want? Okay. I'm. I think I'm just gonna take the damage and hope for the best.
All right.
Alright, fair enough. Winter, please take 1 major injury, please. Ryu, you're
Oh,
completely avoid damage. Nico, I think you're taking 1 minor injury?
Would it be
Deficit?
2? Would it be
Hold
2
on.
minor injury?
Yes.
'cause
it
I'm
would be,
19.
Yeah.
Okay.
It'd be 2 minor, yep.
Fair enough.
Be 2 minor injuries on Nico and 1 major injury on Winter.
Fair enough.
Right.
So,
But hold it. What's the deficit on Winter again?
it's a 4 that she rolled, right?
No, it's a 2.
2, so that is 27.
Ow.
Yeah, that'd be a
Oh,
major
no.
injury, yeah. That'd be major.
Oh no.
That would be 1 major.
So, Dorbikmon is going to breathe in, and he's just going to look at the Digimon of Liamon, Lacusmon, and Olympic Seadramon, and you all then watch as there's a smirk.
If your bond is so incredible, let's see how you do with the weakest link. Take this, humans! Dragon Infernal Fire!
And at that point, a breath of air fires straight forth. And because the fact they're not dead, there is a large breath of fire that goes straight over Winter and Nico. Almost like nearly as bad as what Damien felt, and almost as bad as and pretty much worse than the terrain. And Ryu, you watch as you see this happen. He's going to turn, and as he breathes on you, you're able to predict it and get out of the way.
They-
Ugh.
Oh.
So, Nico and Winter, you now have burns on your body from this fire.
Yeah.
I'll let you choose where those burns are. I'll let you
Hmm.
decide. But yeah.
Considering that Winter is also sans shirt, this is also going to result in visible burns on him.
Oh no.
You can
Mm.
decide where.
Yeah, that's a major that's still a major injury, but
Yeah.
yeah. I'd say that while he was tending to Damien, his back was
Oh, burn on
was
the back.
turned.
Oh,
Eh,
damn,
and
dude.
and he tried to compose himself. He's just that's when he feels the flames hit him, and it's like.
Lacusmon, Olympic Seadramon, and Liamon, you just saw your tamers essentially get attacked by a large amount of fire. Liamon, you saw where you get out of the way, but Lacusmon, Olympic Seadramon, your tamers did not.
Like, one immediately runs over to Winter. Winter!
His hand is on his shoulder, just kind of brushing against like a fresh burn on his back. That's on his back. Like there's like it looks painful.
Oh
Very
yeah,
painful.
it's fucking painful.
Yeah.
It's on the size too.
Oh my fucking
Yeah.
gosh, he fucking dead.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking god, he
Yeah.
fucking dead.
Yeah. So I will say that since Winter had his hair in a ponytail, like a few
Part of that
strands
hair
his
is singed.
Yeah, part of his hair is yeah, part of his hair is singed, but
part of the hair is singed or gone.
yeah. I'll say it's pretty badly singed. That it's badly singed considering the damage.
That's fine.
Could I have Lacusmon say a few choice words to Doricmon?
Yes, you may.
Alright. Lacusmon then tries to help Winter before there is absolute hatred for the one a Digimon that she would call as a friend, and just to see him as this vile beast who's just hurting everyone like this, it just fills her with so much rage.
Mm.
You constantly keep saying that you're the strongest, but how do you feel about hurting the people that once cared about you? You were our friends. You're hurting the people who care about you. How can you live like that? We cared about you.
Yeah.
and
Dorbikmon, do
he.
you have a response?
How
Oh,
could
I,
you do
I was
something?
I was I was gonna have Olympic Seadramon add.
Oh, go ahead.
Uh, yeah, yeah, the dragon buddy. I know wouldn't have done something like this.
You say that you're the king of dragons. From all I can see, say you're nothing but a Digimon filled with anger and hatred. And you say this power makes you feel good. All I can say, if you keep this up, you're just gonna end up alone and scared. Is that what you
Yep.
really want?
Lionmon's gonna insert his 2 cents, as right now his fur is bristled. Like Rio didn't get hit, but the fact that he got attacked, like he's livid.
His hair is on end.
Yeah, he's livid. And if you, hey, you better be glad you weren't a part of my village. They would have kicked you out in a heartbeat. No one attacks a friend like that and gets away with it.
Enough! You are not the boss of me. No one is the boss of me. I am Digimon. I am the one who is the only one mattering. The only one who matters more than me. Take me to the club. Tell me I'm pathetic. Tell me I'm nothing. So why? Why does it matter what you stick to me?
Dorbikmon, I want you to roll me a grit check. I want you to see if you can keep your body in check.
Okay.
I want you to see if you can keep your fire in check.
Is there a DC, my dear?
I'll make the DC 10 for first of all. But if this keeps up...
Okay. I'm spending 9 tokens.
Oh.
Wow.
Roll
Did
the
you roll
one.
one?
He rolled a 1. Goodness me. You almost feel like you're about to burst, but then you manage to bring yourself back again. For everyone in the area, you see fire almost begin to erupt from his body and then sink itself back in.
I am not. Enough of this! This is far from over yet! I can still win!
Dorbikmon, I'll say that because of your fire just now, you may have succeeded, but the heat in the area has now increased. You've made the fire check DC higher.
Oh. Yeah.
Oops.
Oh no.
Oops.
So, moving on. That is Dorbikmon's turn. We are moving on to Jules and
Me.
Hoodymon. So Hoodymon can now attack this turn. It is possible.
Okay.
It was
Now
only for
let's
that
see.
one turn that she couldn't.
All right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. You know, there is. There is something that I have not done yet.
And that would be...
Not done yet.
I'm gonna go for Infinity Dream.
Let me read what the fuck that does real quick.
Flaps her wings to stir up a gust that spreads scales. It is capable of poisoning and paralyzing.
Okay, which one are you choosing? Which status condition are you choosing?
Poison.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me So this is, I'm gonna say, so let me see what this counts as. It didn't say
It
what this
doesn't
counts.
specify what
Because
kind of
this is
check this
because
is.
you're not doing damage. This is not a damaging move. I'm gonna say you can roll this with charm.
All right, and this is with advantage and minus 4,
This is with advantage
of course.
because you are a vaccine with a -4. Yep. Let me just make sure there's anything.
And of course,
this is an attacking move as well, so you get a +1, so it's -3.
yeah. All right.
So roll me fight
Here
on
we
Hoodie or
go.
charm. Sorry, roll me charm with advantage on Hoodie-mon with a -3.
Pardon me.
11.
Use you.
Okay. Squeeze you.
Sorry.
You're fine. All good.
Okay.
Size 11.
Wow.
Would you like to add any tokens to that to make it higher? Dorbikmon, I'm gonna say, because this is not a damaging move, that's something that's trying to attack you, I'm gonna say you cannot parry this.
Fuck.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, 2 from Jules and and 3 from Hoodie-mon.
Oh,
You're making that a 16.
Yeah, sorry.
16?
Sorry to quickly reiterate. I forgot. I actually need to take 3 of those tokens back because I forgot. I forgot about one of my strengths. I got a bonus to the grit. I forgot to add that on.
Oh.
So I got 3 back.
Fair enough.
Yeah, you see which one? Yeah, I don't want to say it out loud just because of them.
Yeah, give me.
Alright, so this is gonna be a 16.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Okay. Oh yes. Okay. Yeah.
All right. I'm a Brawnin.
Okay.
I'm gonna say in this case, it is gonna be grit, considering this is you trying to withstand a status condition.
Oh no. Well, so much for that 16 I rolled. Okay.
Sorry,
What are you
No, it's
worried
fine.
about? You still have tokens.
So you
I'm
get
done.
a +4, and you roll with disadvantage.
Okay. Okay. What's the DC I have to break?
11. Oh no, wait, no, Jules, you added tokens. What did you make it? Did you say you made it 16? 16.
Yeah.
Sorry, excuse me.
Shit.
Can you? Oh.
I'm gonna have to burn 11 tokens.
Ho ho ho!
Why, you've got a full.
Yeah, I rolled a 5.
Oh wow.
Oh wait, sorry, I forgot the +3. I forgot the +3 again.
Yeah. So you got a
So,
+3. Yeah, on your-
8,
yeah,
so-
on your grit, yeah.
Okay, so I'm spending 8 instead because I rolled a 1 again.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Okay,
Damn,
four,
dude.
4 back. Okay, I'm changing the D8.
So, Hoodie-mon begins to have her wings like flap with like different colored wings towards you, Dorbikmon. You and send out like purple spores in the air towards you. You feel like you were about to be affected by this, but then you managed to shake it off at like the last second. Like you let out some of your fire and it burns the spores away before it can do anything to you.
Showing a little hesitation, are ya?
It's not hesitation. It's not. It's not.
Looks like you got a couple of chinks in that armor of yours, mate.
Wait, what did you say?
He said raw. He roared. He simply roared in response.
Yeah, to a couple of chinks.
Yeah. Okay, so with Jules, are you doing anything? Because I realized you didn't cheer or anything.
He'll cheer to
You'll cheer to Lekismon again?
yeah.
Okay, roll me a d6.
Okie dokie.
That's
look
a
at
6.
that.
Lekismon, gain a +6 to your next
This doesn't
attack
count.
roll or choice of roll.
This
or
doesn't
whatever.
count as an explosion, right?
No, it does not. Nope.
All right, fair enough.
These do not explode.
This exploded.
Figured I'd ask.
I
That's
kind
fair.
of, for Lekishma, I kind of want her to continue to keep like talking to Dorbigmon because it seems like that seems to be getting to him.
Okay, well first you have to get through the panic condition.
Oh yeah.
You have to roll me a grit check. Your DC is 10.
That's
It's
fine.
it's just a shame I can only do this ability once.
Mm.
I gotta be honest.
Right.
Considering that's a 3. That's a nat 1. So, are you adding any tokens to this?
10.
DC is 10.
I mean, oh yeah.
All right.
Oh yeah.
All right, like, let's see. 10. That's, and you have 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That leaves me with 1. And Lekismon has
I have 2.
2. Do you want to take the fail on this one, or do you want to spend tokens?
How do you feel? How do you feel?
Oh, okay. If we let it go through, we cannot attack, right?
We can't do anything on our turn.
That depends on the deficit by you failing.
If push comes to shove, you can use the +6 I gave you.
Oh yeah, shit, we do. We do have +6.
Oh yeah, we can use +6, and I can just spend 1.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll do that.
So, you get your action this turn. What are you doing? You have control.
Alright. Is Lekismon alright to say some things again?
Yes. Mhm.
Okay. Winter, is that okay with you?
That's perfectly fine. Go ahead. Do what you can.
Lekismon then takes a deep breath. She then wipes her eyes, the tears from her eyes, and then she looks back at Dorbigmon. Even if you do win, know that you're not going to break us, because at least we are together. We're not alone. We have each other's back throughout everything. But know this, you will be a very lonely king. And I can't hate you for that. Instead, I feel sorry for you. Because you were once our friend. And to see you like this, it just hurts. She then lowers her head.
Now, I have to ask, is this for roleplay or are you attempting to charm him?
We could go charm.
Okay. So, Lekismon, roll me a charm check. Dorbigmon, roll me a grit check. I'm gonna say, because this is using words and not using a type of attack, the advantage, disadvantage, and the plus whatever to Mega and Champion does not count.
Hey.
So only from strengths if you have them.
Yes,
Can I
only
get
from strengths.
Oh.
Can I get a fucking high number, please?
Well,
You can add tokens.
is that? Wait, you still
Add
have the
tokens,
you still have the +6 if you want to use it.
No, he
No.
does. No, she doesn't. She's
That
Oh.
went into the grit
Use
check.
it in the grit check.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah. No, don't worry.
All right.
Oh, since this is a charm check, can I use Keen Eye?
Yes, you can, because it's your
Oh.
tamer turn right now. Yes, you can.
Look at that.
Oh, all right. I'm not sure how much is this.
Roll me a. Hold on.
Potato.
So you're spending
roll-
tokens to add +3. Is that right?
2, 3. Okay, I cannot.
I'm just
Yeah.
going to check. This.
Spending
Yeah,
one or
you're
more.
spending one or more adds +3. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see. I want to keep some tokens for
The thing.
yeah.
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 So I have 2 tokens. So that would go up to 6. Do you have any spares?
Take a token, Dorbicmon.
2, 3, 6. Okay. I have. Okay. So Winter has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tokens.
Okay. I would say 1, 2, 3. I would say if I use my 2, you use 3, because I'm gonna be honest, we might fail this. So at least we get that
Alright.
+1 back that we can use for not done yet.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
You know what? That's true.
So
I'll
what are
spend
you making the total to?
3.
So-
Okay. She spent 2. I spent 3. So 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. That's plus 15.
Plus 15.
Plus 15. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 24. No, wait. Yeah.
Wait,
3, 6,
7
9, 12,
plus 15. That would be 22.
Lekismon,
Hmm?
you've beaten Dorbicmon by a deficit of 10.
What?
Oh my god!
I rolled
You
an.
didn't
No, I didn't. I didn't add tokens. I rolled an 8 with an explosion. I rolled a 3, and then I have a +3 to a skill, so I rolled 14.
Lekismon, what happens?
I should have used them. Yeah,
Wait,
you
what
beat it by.
happened?
You beat it by 10. You beat me by 10
You beat
with
it by a
grit.
deficit of 10. So you're essentially, your words are going to get through to Dorbicmon. What do you say?
I wasn't expecting this.
Alright. Dorbicmon, it doesn't have to be like this. Please. You're still our friend. We want to help you. Please. Don't do something that you'll regret. Please. We can change this. She then holds out her hand. Please. I know you don't want this. I know you don't want to hurt your friends.
Friends. No. No. You all say I'm a friend. He didn't. That human, that friend of mine, didn't see me as a friend. Why should I see that? Tell me why!
Lekismon, you can tell your words are getting through. What else do you add?
Sorry, carry on.
Damien, from what I can tell, when talking to Winter, he's dealing with his own things that he hasn't revealed. We don't know why he acts the way he does, but I'm sure it's nothing against you, Dobikmon. He was so focused on getting stronger that I think he was blindsided on what you want. But we can change that. We can make things better. Please, Dobikmon. Please, I don't want to hurt you. None of us do. You're our friend. You will always be you'll always be the cool one. You'll always be the brave one. We want our little Volvamon back. I know he's in there. Please.
What was that?
And with that final please, Dorbicmon, something inside of your soul, your body, begins losing the will to fight.
No.
You can try to fight it as much as you want.
No.
But as more Lekismon speaks, the more the feelings grow in your body that you don't want this. You never wanted this.
No. But no. No. What?
Lekismon is then gonna try and give Dortmund a hug.
He's gonna get pan-fried like from
No.
touching something so hot.
No. Stay back. Stay back.
It's okay. It's okay.
No. No. I gotta move. No.
Lekismon, you successfully hug his leg.
Aw.
Dorbikmon's just going to stay there and is just looking straight in the direction of when you hugged him. He's looking straight in the direction of Damien's body.
Dorbikmon, you feel the will to fight completely leave you before the black aura that surrounded you before you dark digivolved begins to expel from you at a quick pace. And you feel yourself growing smaller and smaller and smaller
No.
and smaller. Before this little guy is in the arms of Lekismon.
What?
Oh, that's so cute.
What is that?
Demi Marimon!
Oh, is this a baby?
No, this is an in training.
It's the stage before Rookie.
Oh.
Lekismon holds him close to us.
Ah.
It's okay. We're here for you. It's okay.
Lekismon.
Aw.
Lekismon.
It's okay. You're safe now. We're okay.
Demi Marimon, I want you to roll me one final grit check.
Do I roll it?
Same dice. It's the same dice as Vorvamon, so you can use Vorvamon stats for this.
Okay.
It's the same dice value. Your
Vorvamon's
DC is the same charm check that Lekismon had on you, which is the 20-something. The 24.
okay, D8. Let's see where we go for one last run. That is a 10.
You start sobbing. You can't help but just begin to cry and cry and cry. And as Demi Marimon begins to cry, where is it?
We did it, guys! We beat the boss, and you guys had doubts.
It was touch and go for a moment there, I'll admit.
I told you it was winnable.
For the record, by the way,
Dark Souls and Dark Souls has been defeated.
For the record, by the way, after all that, you knocked me down by 30 tokens. I was down to 39.
Damn.
Man.
Wait, get back, Grace. You could have used the tokens.
I know, I was
So-
confident.
He was confident in the 14. Yeah, he was confident in that.
Fair enough.
Welcome back, Mike.
So all of you see Dorbikmon shrink into this little ball of flame that Lekismon is hugging ever so tightly.
Aw.
Nico at this point struggling as well, by the way. He's still covering from the fire. And he's just going to look over and try smile. Listen, not to be rude, but Do you think we should continue this outside of the fire of the town, please?
Yeah, Winter's struggling as well. He's kind of struggling to stand because his back is on, feels like it's on fire. Like it's not actually on fire, but
due
it
to the
hurts.
encouraged heat, I'm gonna say, due to the encouraged heat of Dorbikmon from the previous talk and him almost like letting it out a bit too much, he raised the DC from 15 to 18
Fudge.
for that final fire check if it was to happen.
All right.
I'm not gonna, because I'm gonna assume all of you are going to want to leave the town.
Yes.
So I'm not going to have you do the check
Okay.
for
Okay.
winning.
Okay.
Given the current state of Winter, Lekaswan, and a lot of the others, Liamon, give me a hand. We'll move Damien.
All right. All right. And Liamon lowers himself to let Rio on. And does he get on?
Oh, well, it's more we're going to get Damien on your back and send him while we get out of there.
I know. This is just faster.
Yeah.
And
Fair enough.
is the by the way, is Damien's arm still on the ground?
Yes, it's around like here.
Right here. And as
Are
all
we
right,
really,
just give
are
me
we really going to go get that on?
yeah. Let me
Oh my god.
okay, just let me just and Liamon kind of turns his head to kind of stretch up to the battle, and then that's when he notices Damien's arm. Oh, Rio, should we get that too?
Yeah, I'll grab that.
Yeah, you know what? I'll go ahead and get Damien. You go ahead and get Damien's arm.
I don't think you can reattach that.
Well,
Doesn't mean we can't have a souvenir.
Oh my god!
Who is that?
Your
Alright.
loot from this battle. Damien's cut off arm.
All right. Liamon's just gonna let Rio get off it. Let Rio by the arm. And he's
Oh no!
Then he's gonna rush over to Damien.
I'm just gonna put the joke from. I'm sorry. I'm gonna put the joke from Chilled here as well. Do we take Damien to a second-hand store?
Also, she said, "Who's gonna punt the baby?"
No.
I'm punning no baby.
Don't take the baby.
Yeah.
Kick
All right.
the baby.
All right. Anyway.
All
right. All right. Liam. All right. I'm here and whoa. Okay. Now that I've actually got a closer look. Oh, you both look messed up.
That's a nice way to say we did well.
Yeah. Well, I was. You see, he just notices Nico. Oh, yeah, you got messed up too.
Nice to see you too.
While everyone is talking, Jules is going to escort Hootimon out of here just so she's away from the fires.
Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
Yeah, before Jules leaves, Winter calls out, make sure you get help this time. Immediately.
I don't see what help can be done from the damage to this city.
I think he means for Damien.
For us.
Right. All right. Come on, Hootimon.
Okay.
Still holding Hoodimon's hand to calm her down.
Yeah, she continues to hold. She's holding your hand like quite hard, but like not so much that it does pain. You can just feel the grip.
Right.
Yeah.
So you two leave to go get help.
Right. And Lima's just gonna look at the two and okay. So what do they call you, Professor? Right? I can take Damien off your hands if you. Winter just holds up his hand. That's fine. Just give me a moment. Right. Laimon's gonna look over to Olympic Seadramon. Hey, yo, Olympic Seadramon! I might need help getting Damien onto my back. Mind helping?
Is Floof gone?
Yeah.
Nah,
No,
he's there.
Olympic Seadramon.
Oh.
Yeah.
Seadramon, remember? Yes.
Yeah, that you remember.
That you.
Aye, man.
Yeah, thanks.
So what he's doing? He's carrying
No, he's at Leomon is asking you to put Damien on him.
Right. Ooh, he does. He looks about as well as I would expected. All right, let's just come on.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Careful.
I'm gonna say you get him on like without checks.
All right. He's on.
Because he's not exactly fighting you, so.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Seadramon, I'm assuming you're carrying Nico out. So, Winter, do you need a ride? And Winter's just gonna glance over at Lekismon. And then at Liamon. What do you think Lekismon, do you think?
Yes. Lyomon, please take Winter. We need to get them all to a hospital or healer at least.
Wait.
Fast as we can.
Demi Merrimon's going to listen to this, by the way. He's just going to look and go, wait, Damien?
It's okay. Sure. It's okay.
Yeah. Don't let him see Damien right now.
Yeah.
You see Ryu gesture with a this way with Damien's like free arm. But then
Demi
he doesn't think about how it looks.
Demi Merrimon turns to look. We go, which way? Where did that come from?
Ryu, you might want to hide that arm, dude.
Rio, stop messing with that. Like everyone says sternly before she begins walking. Well, limping. Very painfully.
Right.
Also, the people that were affected by the fire are still like coughing and feel the heaviness in their chest and blah blah blah.
Where exactly is Rhea supposed to put the arm? He is a waste of time.
No, what you don't understand. What you don't understand is he needs to put himself around it so he has an arm lock around himself.
Oh my god! Fuck's sake.
Okay. We're all going to hell.
I'm assuming all of you are leaving the town. Yes.
Okay. Yes. Okay. Liamon is carrying both Damien and Winter out, and maybe he can carry Damien's arm in his mouth if Rio will permit him.
Don't get up and not shut up. No, what you don't understand. No. What you don't understand, we're getting out of this fire, so we're getting out of harm's way.
I hate all of you. Moving on.
I'm just trying to nearly kill my fiance.
It was an exaggeration. Don't worry. So all of you leave the town, and on your
of us
way,
humans, especially Damien, appear to be unarmed.
God.
Okay.
Right. One more on, I swear to God. Moving on. You're all leaving the town now, so you all start leaving. And I'm gonna cut back away from all of you to go somewhere else.
Oh.
Yay.
You're leaving us?
Oh.
Damien.
Oh no.
The last thing you remember is fire. And being thrown in front of your friends and falling unconscious. You wake up in a dark space. Let me just find my beginning spot. There we go. So you're met by silence in here. There's nothing. It feels almost deafening from how quiet it is. You feel like you would go crazy if you spent too much time in here. But suddenly,
I think I know what's coming.
a voice begins happening as it echoes around you. And a figure slowly comes slightly. Oh, this is the wrong layer. Into view.
Oh no.
I'm trying to make him fucking bigger. The perks of doing this on a touchpad, folks. There we go.
Touchy touchpad.
Hi, Damien.
You. No. No. Oh, oh. Where are we?
The place where truly those who have lost it all. After all, to me, a being of nothing deserves nothing. And all those times you belittled me, I think it's time for you to face what you truly earned. You're alone now. You're in the world where death is just a step away.
Uh, is there any, like, can I look around? Is there literally nothing?
There's nothing. All you see is darkness.
So, well, is this the last thing you're gonna do? Just torment me before I die?
Nothing would give me more pleasure than to rip the rest of your body parts away. But your words are more damaging than even your fists. And right now, you're pathetic. You are as pathetic as a baby-level Digimon. Helpless, alone, and stuck in a place where no one can reach you. No one can offer their hand to you. And no one can hear you scream. So how does it feel, Damien, to know that every word, every action, every thought and opinion, and every moment you breathed has led you to this spot where you are now, alone, with the only thing that is your success? Well, the amount of mistakes you have made can never be measured.
I, he looks at Dog Doberman, like his eyes like still like filled with fear. I didn't. This isn't what I wanted. I I didn't. I only wanted to be stronger, to make us stronger. I didn't know it would result into you becoming like this.
The only thing that I can save truly is that a partner responds to their partner's feelings, whether it be friends, comrades, colleagues, teammates, even villains. All those actions and all those thoughts lead to your judgment. You wanted me to be useful. You wanted me to help those in that town as they burned to ash. Your words, when I was doing my best, while everyone was doing their best. And you didn't show so much as a good work, or a thank you, or even a smile. I may be a being of fire, but you're as cold as the Arctic, maybe even more, and no heat can thaw you. You are a lost human. You belittled me every step I took, and he appears behind you. Every time I followed you, you told me I wasn't good enough to follow, that I could be more. But it still wasn't enough. You never turned to appreciate me, except for one time. And then he teleports back in front. And as everyone else was having their moments, you did not gratitude them. You don't care about anyone else. Your heart only cares for one thing. You. So tell me, if this isn't what you wanted, then why is your heart only contains you? What's the difference?
Trying to think what to say. Fuck, I was. Fuck, can I just say this is really good?
If you want to say you have no response, you're allowed to do that.
Yeah, I have no response.
So Damien just gives you silence, Dorbeckmon. He can't answer you.
Not a witty remark. Not a slap back. Not a moment to feel as big as me. As big as a Waymon even. Nothing. Has it finally sunk in? Damien, I looked up to you. I followed you, despite your mistakes, despite your judgment. It still was not enough. Winter had their moment to shine in a contest, but their loss, their gain, their win, it didn't matter. But they chose to fight their way, and you did not encourage. Nico faced his fears and took judgment on himself, even defeating that pesky little loudmouth surfer. And he won. But you didn't show gratitude. As Ryu was lost for his partner, you didn't do more than just find one ingredient. You didn't help in any other way. You stood by and just loudmouthed the only Digimon who was offering to help from an outside source. And as for poor little Jules, as he was watching that footage, as Hoodimon was watching their creation, while you were concerned for them. You just stood back and did nothing. Your idea of concern is watching, never saying. And to me, that makes you a pathetic source of encouragement. So where was your hand when they needed it? Where was your arms to hold them? Where was your shoulder to cry on? Where were your legs to lead them? Where was your mouth to speak? Where were your thoughts to think? They were not there, Damien. And to me, this space represents your feelings. They are as hollow as your feelings. So what say you? Is this the Damien that I see now? Pathetic and lying in a corner? Because if so, then perhaps I should burn the memory of you right now. What led to this, then? Where did this come from? Is there some source that you never told me? Is there some source you dared not speak? Where was that bravado? You were facing Digimon who were threatening their lives to you. So why? Where did this weakness come from? Or was that strength you had just a facade? So answer me, Damien. Or my opinion of you is you're just a weak, spineless human. So tell me, where did this fear come from?
It's not a fucking facade.
Then tell me.
I'm not scared. I'm not fucking hollow.
Really?
I'm none of any of that.
You're not any of that, you say. So does that make you some kind of knight of justice, then? Does that make you in the right? Does that make you a hero? So tell
I
me
never
then.
asked to be a fucking hero to begin with. Never asked to be this fucking digi-destined. Never asked for any of this.
And I never asked this of you. But look what happened. But we can't change things of the past. And speaking of the past, though, why do I sense that something is there? So where did this come from, Damien? What in the past made the present you now?
And before you get to answer, you feel the area around you begin to shift and change. And suddenly Dorbikmon disappears. But you're then transported to somewhere very familiar. It looks like a hallway of a school. But not just any school. You know this place. You recognize these buildings immediately. You don't even have to think about it to know where this is. This is the first school that you got expelled from. The one you attended when things went wrong for the first time, when it came to making friends. You feel yourself being pulled along the hallways as you pass by doors and infinite amounts of lockers, as if this goes on forever. And you begin hearing voices coming up as you continue traveling. You see a couple people, namely a couple of teenagers. 3 male, one in the middle being quite a bit taller and stockier than the other 2 that are right next to him. And as you get closer, before suddenly stopping, the voices become very clear. And you hear the ripping of pages, things being thrown against the floor, thrown against the wall, thrown against doors, breaking windows and glass. And you hear "Oh, don't worry, I'm sure you can afford more, right?" And you see the main boy in the middle approaching the locker. If my thing will let me work, thank you. And at the back, and in front of the lockers, you see a cowering girl. You immediately know who this is. Beneath the main boy in the middle stands a girl, about 4'9", someone you're very familiar with, Megan. You see the other 2 boys ripping up papers and trashing her books still, and destroying her things that are clearly her belongings. What do you do?
No way. Megan? He takes a step forward and he continues to watch and as unsure of what to do, but he remembers clearly of what happened that day. It was Megan. He remembers that this girl was perhaps his first friend that he has ever made at that school. And seeing these bullies, he is filled with that familiar anger that he felt. They were hurting her. They were bullying his friend. And he clenches his fists together.
Do you do anything else?
Can they see me or
No.
no?
They've not noticed your presence, see you. The girl hasn't noticed your presence, doesn't see you. But you hear these boys throwing insults after insults after insults at this girl, and you hear her crying, sobbing. She even drops to the floor with her head in her knees at one point, with the one in the middle just looming above her, as if it was a king standing over a peasant.
He doesn't stand to watch this anymore. Oi!
The head tilts from the boy in the middle.
How about you fuck off, Mike?
Oh. He will turn around to stare at you. Hey, boys! Look who it is! It's little old Damien. And you hear the other 2 look over as well as they continue hearing ripping sounds as pages are being thrown everywhere in pieces. What you gonna do, bud? You gonna save your little girlfriend? Woo! Good one, bro. Yeah, thanks. You know these 2 as underlings of Mike. 2 twins. They basically look identical. Sometimes even you can't tell which one is who.
I won't say this again. You and your little fucking buddies, piss off.
He's gonna take a step towards you, laughing. What are you gonna do? Hit me for your little princess? And he leans up in your face.
That's exactly what he's gonna do. He's gonna punch him.
Oh.
You throw a fist forward, but you phase right through his face. Well, I'm waiting. Look at this guy throwing a punch. He couldn't hit diddly squat. You're the twins laughing at you maniacally. The girl still has her head in her knees, sobbing. Mike has just got a smirk as if what you did just didn't matter at all.
Leave her alone.
Leave her alone. How about you try this one for size? And you feel a punch against you, sending you flying backwards. Where we transition again, after you phase through the wall, to somewhere else incredibly familiar. You can place yourself down.
Oh.
Please ignore the cat.
And
Please
that's
pretend
how
the cat in the middle.
detected.
Please pretend the cat in the middle is just an ornament.
Yeah, like
Now, Damien, I want you to avoid breaking my special cat ornament. It's the cat's meow, as they say.
Oh, for goodness sake.
How about I do anyway?
Pay no attention
You
to the cat
fly
behind
into the wall. Oh my god.
Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain.
okay.
You fly into the school wall after being punched, and you feel the impact, and you go flying. You spin and spin and spin before suddenly you land straight on a familiar sofa in a familiar building known once to you as home. This place is where you would return home from school. The home is filled with cheap furniture you remember, old sofas, an old TV, older tables, old knickknacks. But the only actually no, okay, reading my notes again. The cat in the middle is not an ornament.
Oh.
Apparently I made it a real thing because why not? The only thing you remember seeing you seeing that pleased you when you came home was a little cat your mom had by the name of Nibbles.
Oh.
It was black and white, couple years old, but you loved that cat, and it loved you, and it stayed by you all the time. If you attempt to reach out and touch it, your hand just phases through. The cat doesn't seem to notice you. But then you hear a door begin to open before a familiar figure wanders in.
Oh no.
She's smoking a cigarette and has a bottle of alcohol in her hand. And she begins to speak after entering and shutting the door. You can't depend on other people, Damien. Sooner or later, you need to learn that nobody really cares about you, even if they say they do. Nobody will love you, and when you need people the most, they'll always let you down. You can only rely on yourself. Remember, I'm the one who raised you. And she comes closer to you the more she speaks. I decided to after you know who walked out on us. On me. And she gets closer, but as she gets closer, she grows in size. Constantly. You took everything from me like a goddamn leech! And she grows significantly larger as she stands over you. You feel yourself almost like you're shrinking, even though you're not. And suddenly, they reach over and grab a wrist of yours. There's a strong, clenching feeling. I want you to roll me a grit check. DC is 12.
Should be. I need to explode. I wait, +2. Fuck, I forgot to add the +2 in
So
crit.
it's a 6.
Oh, okay, so it's...
I'm going to say you can't spend tokens on this.
Yeah, I'll fail.
That's fair. Take a token. After you feel this grip clench onto your wrist, it gets tighter and tighter and tighter on you. As the figure stays at the large size that they're at, but you feel almost if your wrist is about to snap from how much force is being put on you. You'd better be something great one day to make up for all the damage you've done. And start showing me respect. The grip continues to get tighter on you. And tighter. Do you do anything? Say anything?
He feels like seeing this, he feels like he's back as a little kid again. And he lowers his head, not looking up at her, because he knows the way she looks at him is nothing but of resentment and disdain. And he just slowly nods his head. I will try.
The grip continues getting tighter for multiple moments until it begins to slowly relieve itself. She lets you go, turns her back to you, and puts out a cigarette in the ashtray on the middle of the table by where Nibbles is currently sitting. The cat hasn't reacted whatsoever, even with her raising her voice. And she suddenly gets out another from her pocket and you see her light another one and take a swig of the glass in her other hand. And she leaves the room, but as she leaves, words begin to echo. Stop crying, you idiot! It won't solve anything! You took everything from me! You're nothing but a demon! And this begins to fade as you slowly go back towards the dark space, but the words continue. You waste of space! I would throw you out if I could! Your father never loved you. He doesn't even know you. You're useless. You're just an accident. A mistake. Nobody will care about you. I wish you were never born.
Shut up! Shut up! Just shut the fuck up!
As you say that, the voices fade.
Fucking black-hearted bitch!
You're alone for several moments before another figure begins to appear in front of you in this space. One you know. Someone smaller.
He turns and he's trying so hard to compose himself, but then when he looks, there's actually tears begin to form in his eyes. Vormamon! Vormamon! Oh god. Vormamon, you okay? I'm sorry. What I said before, I shouldn't have said it. I'm so sorry.
Why, Damien?
I was being selfish. I'm if I could take it back, I could. I would.
But why did you make me like this, Damien? Why? Why did you never trust me? Why did you never believe in me? You kept saying that I could be more, but you never helped. You never did. So why? Why should I be trusting of you? Why? Why, Damien? Why, Damien?
He tries
Why?
to reach out towards Wolvermon.
Why?
Wolvermon, I, I do, I do trust you. I believe in you. I
Then
didn't want.
why? Then why, Damien? Why? 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 Why?
That's enough! You hear a voice echo before suddenly you are transported somewhere you recognize. A white void that you are very familiar with. The darkness around you begins to fade as white takes over the entire area.
Wait, where am I now? Wait. This place. He looks around.
You look around and you suddenly see and hear a familiar sound to your ears. Before this familiar figure appears in front of you once more.
It's you. You're. Uh. Are you real? Are you? You're not.
There is no need to worry. I am very much real. Do you remember me?
Tell me. I have the down. How do you pronounce the name? Sorry. So.
I am Sakura.
Sakura. That's how you say it. Sakura, you. Wait, you said you're the avatar of the server, right?
That is correct. I am.
Then you can fix this, right? You can help. You can help the others. You can help. You can help Volvamon. You can fix all this, right?
Calm yourself. Unfortunately, this is something that is out of my control.
Oh. There has to be something. Please, what do I have to do? What? Tell me. I'll do anything. Tell me what I have to do.
For now, all you can do is rest.
No.
I'm glad that I got to you in time, at least. Do you remember of the 7 dark forces I once told you about?
The 7 crowns. Yeah.
Indeed. While you were during your unconscious state, one of them tried taking over your body. I managed to stop it before it could take hold of you. So I brought you here. Your physical body may not be in this plane of existence, but your mind is. Your consciousness is. I am keeping you safe in here. They will not touch you while I am around.
But the others, Dorbigmon, the others are they're probably still in trouble. I can't.
They are fine.
They are?
They are making it through, yes, as we speak. Dorbikmon is giving them a lot of trouble, but they are pulling through slowly.
How? That has to be. What I said to Volvamon, if I shouldn't have said it. I was just so angry. There has to be a way, something I can do to help him.
I understand. Currently, with the way that your body is damaged, there is currently nothing that you can do. The only thing I can do is keep you here until your body is healed enough to awaken again. Your friends are working incredibly hard to save your life. All of them. Nico, Jules, Winter, and Ryu are all working incredibly hard to make sure that you live.
They didn't leave?
No, they did not. They stayed to save you and Vorvormon.
Why? After everything I've done, why didn't they just leave me? I told them to run.
You may have told them to run, Damien, but they care about you far more than you realize. They are your friends. You just didn't realize it. Think about each one of them. Think about them as a whole, as a team, as the Digidestined. When you spend time with them, besides all of your temper and anger, how does it make you feel? Deep inside.
He closes and he remembers all the times that he does spend and acknowledges them. He remembers the time where how Winter would show off any of his paintings, and he remembers even he has to admit that many of Winter's paintings were beautiful. He remembers how excited, and sometimes he can't help but laugh at how laugh at Rio and Liomon's antics from time to time, especially when they do their races or how they try and support one another. He remembers Nico during the race, and he even though he didn't admit it, he couldn't help but feel impressed that Nico managed to be a Digimon, a swimming Digimon, in a race like that, and how him and Olympic Digimon just kind of just flourished together seamlessly. And even though he didn't have any good time with even though he had a really rough start with Jules, he couldn't help but just admire how much of a backbone he has, despite all the times that he has been rude to him or said his quips. Jules will always is not afraid to push back. He knows he has a backbone, especially when it comes to defending his partner Wormmon. And he can't help but respect that a bit, because at least he's not a coward. And he then looks at, and then he remembers Volvamon, how, and he feels He feels calm. He feels like he's not alone when he has Volvamon by his side, who always looks up to him with those big eyes of his. And just the way how he seems to always believe in him. And constantly keeps saying how cool he is. Even though Damien at times doesn't feel like he's that cool. I hate I never realize it, but I do care for them. When I saw what happened with Dorbigmon, despite everything, I was scared, but I wasn't scared for myself. I was scared for them, because I feared that they were going to get hurt. And I was scared for Dorbigmon, for Volvamon. When I saw him lash out like that, it made me realize that I fucked up greatly. I didn't. I was just so mad. When I looked at him, when I yelled at him like that, I was so. I just wanted to get stronger. I didn't realize that I was hurting him the way I did. How can they ever forgive me? What can I do? If I do wake up, that is.
I am certain that you will. All things heal with time, Damien. Even the most grievous of mistakes. We all have regrets. Even I had mine when I had a physical body. When I was a Digi-destined.
You were Digi-destined?
I was. I was in the group that was before you. That was a long time ago now.
What happened?
During our final battle, I was killed by one of the 7 Dark Crowns. The one known as Lucimon.
Lucimon?
Indeed.
Wait. Then, if what happened to the others? Did they manage to beat him?
Correct. They did. After I had died, the system approached my soul, offered me something more. Something where I could protect this world. I accepted, and I have been here since. My friends managed to go home, but my Digimon lost herself in grief.
Who was your Digimon?
A Digimon known as Kazuamon. It is a large, purple and black-like Digimon with fox-like qualities. She was my best friend. I loved her dearly. And you see the look on her face also begin to turn sad and somber as she remembers her own partner for when she was alive, for when she was here before you and everyone else. I have been trying to search for her for a long time, but I am not sure where she is now, what she's doing. She could be anywhere and I would not know.
But you said you were the avatar of the server. Can't you just find her? Or have some
It's not
way
that
of...
simple. After my death, my Digivice lost all of its power. It cracked. Every single piece of color and light was lost from the device. Yours is a different case. It can be fixed and mended. But I'm not sure about mine.
He looks down and he isn't too sure he's in a similar situation to how Jules and Hoodymon was back at the lab. But he takes a deep breath and looks up. I'm sorry. What happened to you?
There is no need. It is a risk we all take when becoming Digi-destined.
So, I guess if I don't make it, I guess you'd be stuck with me, which, oh god, that'd be worse than anything, I guess.
I wouldn't see it as being stuck with you. I'm very certain that you will make it out somehow. Trust in your friends. They will fix you. But until your body is strong enough for you to reawaken, I will keep you here. The Seven Crowns will not be able to touch you in this domain. You're under my protection.
So, you've beaten Lucimon before, so how can we beat him permanently, I guess? If it's him that's if it's him that's causing trouble again.
It will be all
Charging
seven,
battery.
not just him. Throughout your travels, you will be seeing Digimon acting strangely, almost as if they are taken over by some sort of dark power. It's not one that I can simply stop myself. It's too powerful for me. But the power of a Digi-destined and their partner, that is the key. By defeating these Digimon and destroying the crowns that they will be seen with, you will prevail. These seven crowns are known as the Great Demon Lords. And the 13 lights I spoke of previously with you are known as the Royal Knights.
How... He then looks down. You say, like, the others have shown that they are capable of, well, anything. But why me? I've always said I found all this stuff, well, bullshit. Especially the whole faith and friendship, but now I realize that I want to try and be better, but do you think someone could just replace me? Give Volvamon a better tamer. He deserves it. He doesn't deserve someone like I don't deserve him. I don't deserve them. They deserve someone else. the one who actually cares about them.
But you do, don't you?
Yeah, but
Back when Jules was fighting Cyberdramon, Deltamon, and Unimon with Hoodymon, you protected him. Didn't you? Would you do that for someone you didn't care for?
so I did. I did one good thing. That doesn't excuse the mountain of other mistakes that I've made.
Perhaps. But I don't believe your friends are the type to let it rule over their
Charge
judgment.
complete.
All of you have kind hearts. Yours was misled due to abuse, neglect, and more. And unanswered questions, some of which I can help you to possibly fix.
Unanswered questions? Wait, that name, before, when we met, that, you called me by a different name.
I did.
It was, why did you call me, Mirren?
I'll be honest. Merrin was one of the Digi-destined in my group, years ago. You look a lot like him. Your facial features, your hair, your drive to be stronger. It is a lot like him. But when I look at you two and remember his details further, I feel like it goes deeper than just similarities. He even had a partner similar to yours, except your roles were reversed. His partner, Jazzamon, was the one who was the hothead. Merrin himself was kind, soft, and incredibly generous. He was a very caring boy. We saw him as our leader for a time, before we all started acting as one.
Wait. He looks confused. Like, Damien looks really confused about all this, and it's like, wait, what was his last name?
She gives you a soft smile. Vulcan. The same as yours. I believe the term to describe him is... he is your father.
My dad was... Digi-destined?
Yes. What happened outside of the digital world after our group happened to win against great demon lords, I am not sure. But you give me so many reminders of Merrin. The good sides of him are in you, but I believe that your mother led you far astray, of which I'm sorry for. And she gives you a bow.
No, No, that can't be... He left because of me.
I do not believe that to be true. I knew Merrin as a kind, incredible, and smart man. I knew him when he was a teenager, He was very loving and cared so much about the Digimon here. I looked up to him. He was like an older brother to me. His partner is still around in the digital world. I believe if you found him and gained answers from him, that you would find the truth. And you can do with that as you wish.
Damien doesn't know what to do with this. Like, he kind of like grabs his head in because he's getting as he feels like it, like almost like as if he's getting a headache, and he's like, he doesn't know if he could like, if what her words said is true, because a lot could because like she said, she doesn't know what happened to him after they left, so maybe something could have changed. He looks at her like, said he was kind, but I remember, well, when I was a kid, I used to look at the old photo albums that my mother would keep, and the two would look so happy together. Maybe, but when she told him that she was pregnant, he left. He didn't want to deal with that. Maybe
Are you certain this is the truth?
Why
Are
would
you sure it's not your mother twisting words, potentially?
Why would she lie about that? She's always... I know she is... She hasn't been the kindest person, but she was honest. She's always been honest to me. Never sugarcoated anything to me.
She used her own faults on you, Damien.
Then why did he leave then? If what she said wasn't true, then why did he leave? If it's not because of me. She's right. They're right. I was an accident. A mistake.
You were neither of those things. If Marin knew you were here, I'm sure he would welcome you with open arms. He loved people. Dreamed of having a son one day.
Where can I find Jazamon?
Look for a Digimon known as Metallic Dramon over to the west. He's a very busy Digimon, but I'm sure you will find him when the time comes.
I'll ask him. I'll see what he says.
I'm sure he will give you the answers you seek.
It's just so too much, okay?
I understand. I apologize if everything I said has burdened you.
No, it hasn't. It's just... I want to sort this mess out first before... I want to help them. I want to help Volvamon first before I think about my family issues.
Of course. Until you are able to wake, I will keep you here. I will let you know when it is time to go. To wake, I mean, not to... You know what I meant.
He actually chuckles a bit. If I'm gonna be here for a bit, then you mind, I guess, telling me some stories about your adventures?
I would be glad to. Time passes, and Sakura tells you story after story about her time in the digital world and the things that she remembered. Her partner Kazuamon, and how much of a bond that they shared. She talks to you about her love of tarot cards and trying to predict the future, and her love of astrology. She loved anything and everything to do with magic and thought it was one of the most wonderful things in the world, even if she as a human couldn't wield it, but her partner could. Her partner was known to be serious at first. They didn't interact much. But over time, the partner, her rookie, Renamon Purple, digivolved and digivolved into higher stages along with the rest of her group, and they became inseparable. As she continues telling her story, she talks about Marin and how Jazzamon had anger issues that he himself had to sort out. He didn't dark digivolve, but he almost did once. And she tells you the story of how that happened and how Marin managed to overcome this with Jazzamon and how they became one of the strongest pairs in the group. And became their group's leader. And how everyone respected and loved him. You also learned about a few of the others in the group that she remembers. A girl from France named Rosemarie. Her partner being a Belucomon. You also remember a boy being told a boy by the name of Jasper, whose partner was a Lugomon. And you also remember a boy, another boy, if I get my notes right. You also remember being told by the one named Stuart. He was an English boy, quite a kleptomaniac, loved thieving. His partner was a Luxmon. And one named Kruger. German, quite headstrong, but a very, very good motivator and bringing up morale. His partner was a Vmon. She tells you more and more about her adventures, and eventually, it is time to go. You feel like time hasn't passed at all, honestly, from how much she was talking. But when we come back to the real world, or at least before she does so, I feel it's time for you to go. Your body is healing, but you will wake soon, I am sure. It's not every day I get to tell someone stories about my own memories. It felt nice, so I thank you. And she gives you a bow.
It was really nice listening to them. You said you were into tarot cards and predicting things, right?
Indeed. It was one of my favorite things in the whole world. I held it close to me.
Maybe. Would you mind giving us a bit to see what our predictions might be? Maybe we can get some good fortune.
I would, but I have duties to attend to elsewhere. Perhaps if I find a moment, I will in future, but currently I can't spend much more time here. Your body is gaining strength, and I don't wish to keep you more than I can.
I understand. Thank you. I know the first time we met I was an asshole. But honestly, talking to you and listening to you, it was really nice, and thank you for saving me. I don't know what would happen if you didn't.
One of the demon lords would have taken you over and used your body as a vessel. You would have become a place for them to regather power. You would have lost yourself slowly, before your real self disappeared forever, with them taking your place. I was not going to let that happen. I picked you for a reason. You have great potential.
Personally, I still think you should probably find a different guy.
I disagree.
But even still, thank you.
Of
for every-
course.
And hopefully, I wouldn't mind talking again. It was actually nice, and I wouldn't mind listening to more of your stories. The group that you had, they sound like quite a they sound like quite a pair, quite a group.
Oh, they were. Stuart having an angel who was trying to stop him from thieving was certainly interesting during cautious times. I don't know what they do with their lives now. I've been here for so long that remembering my life back home feels odd. But I like being here. It gives me a purpose.
He looks. Well, if you said your Digimon is out there somewhere, if we can find them, if we can find her, we'll let her know that you are okay, that you are happy.
Please let her know that I'm always watching. Even if I myself am not physically here.
And if there is a way to get you, maybe to either, I don't know, use magic to reunite you somehow, or even maybe give her peace of mind, I want to do what I can to say thank you for everything you've done. I really do appreciate it.
I would appreciate that myself. It's been many years since we last spoke. Seeing her again would be nice. But for now, I will return you to your body to let you wake up on your own. It may take a little bit of time, so don't be concerned. But please remember, Damien, your friends are your strength. Trust in them, and they will trust in you. And you will go far and wide together and save this world. I'm counting on you, and so are the Digimon.
I will do my best.
Your best is all I ask for, Damien. Farewell. She gives you one last bow, and a smile and a small wave with a hand, before you feel yourself slowly becoming groggy, before things go black again. But unlike before, things feel pleasant. You feel like you're having the best sleep you've ever had in a long time, despite everything. And we move over to here
Oh.
with everyone else. I'll keep the music playing because it's nice.
I have no words, really.
Dang.
And
He-
so, everyone, you are all in. Well, you can choose to be where you wish to be. However, this room here is reserved for Damien. I know it looks odd on the actual map, but just pretend it's a bigger sized room because of
boy.
all machinery and things keeping Damien alive.
I'll just pretend
Alright.
that yeah, all those machines are life support.
Oh, that's right. Chris, let me give you Demi Maramon.
Yay.
Because I didn't actually do that.
Alright.
We're feeding.
There you
We're
go.
eating well tonight, boys.
There we are.
Fair
So
enough.
all of
What
you
are we
are in
eating,
different
though?
places in this hospital that you all were traveled to after. Excuse me. After the incident with Demi Maramon and Dorbikmon and everything that had happened with the fire in Patchtown. A few days have passed at this point. All of you have been treated for your injuries. And all of you have met up with multiple familiar faces in the form of the boys, who rushed over here to be with you as soon as they found out that all of you were having trouble and were injured severely by a bad incident that had happened.
Yeah.
There you go.
Feeling that they needed to be here to
smaller.
protect all of you in this trying time. All of them, and I mean all of them, volunteered to come to the hospital to watch over the building as you all healed slowly from your injuries if you were injured at all.
Alright.
As days have gone by, Damien has been asleep in his room, and you've all been tended to by this lovely Digimon here.
Oh.
Digimon.
Yeah.
She's been your main caretaker here, in fact, your only caretaker, but she's been incredibly sweet, has been making sure all of you have everything that you need for anything you've ever asked for. She's given you every single need you've ever wanted. You're being treated like kings here.
No, nobody in the comments take that out of context.
Yeah, no.
Mommy?
I had to say that right.
Sorry.
I had to say it because otherwise.
So,
Yeah, I know.
as I said, some days have passed and the boys are watching outside as per usual. You've been seeing them quite a lot the past few days. They've been making sure all of you have been okay, mentally, physically, as well as anything in between, emotionally, all of that. If any of you want to have a moment alone with Damien to say something to him, you may. But I ask that you do it one at a time with your Digimon if they so choose to go inside.
Oh. Alright.
I'll have Jules go last.
Okay.
I'll,
You can pick the order yourselves, or I can roll a dice. Up to you.
I'd like Winter to go first, if that's okay.
That's fine. Go for it.
I will
Alrighty.
say, for the context of things, Demi Maramon, the moment that everyone was told to leave on the very first day, has not left that room at all.
Yeah,
I will say
Demi
that
Maramon has been like staying beside him and whatnot.
I'll say that if Winter goes in, I'll say Demi Maramon has a couple of like little tiny plates for food in some way. He has not left that room once.
Aww.
And he's just there, like sort of asleep at this point.
Yeah, I'll say he's like asleep under Damien's arm right now.
Aw.
Aww.
Well, the good arm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to ask which one, and then I remembered. Oh, yes.
You fucker.
Which
So-
one? Yes.
Alright. Do we know that Damien's awake right now?
No, he's not awake yet, currently.
Oh, he's not awake?
No. This is before he's waking up.
All right. All right. All right. Then, then before Winter goes in, he's going to peek his head and, uh, are we allowed to visit him? He turns to Angelomon as he asks that.
She kind of floats over, looks towards the door. Yes, you may. He's stable and sleeping soundly. He's been healing well since you brought him here. You can go see him.
Thank you. We are forever grateful for your care.
Of course. I'm here to assist. It's what I do, after all.
Winter gives a nod, then steps into the room. Which side can he? I'm assuming it's this side that he can stand on.
Yeah, so like there's a couple technical things that are around his left side that are keeping him stable and giving him oxygen, making sure he can breathe, and giving him, IV for hydration and things like that. The vitals.
Yeah, I thought that's what this machine was for.
Demi
Yeah,
Maramon's just
I
staying.
don't know, man.
Yeah, Demi Maramon's just staying asleep, by the way, the entire time.
All right, so where do I stand?
Just say you're standing somewhere.
Just
You don't
stay
have to.
anywhere. Just stand anywhere. It doesn't matter. We'll just
Okay.
there's room
Well,
on both
here-
sides, like in a hospital room. You're fine.
All right, here. Okay. He passes by the little stack of plates that are to the side, like then he notices like Demi Maramon like nestled in Damien's arm. And I'm assuming there are chairs in the room?
Yes, there will be. Mm-hmm.
All right. So he just grabs a chair and then just hello, Damien. And then he sits down. Like he's aware that Damien's still asleep, still unconscious. But he may as well just talk to him. Well, so good news. Angelomon says you're recovering well. That's the good news. The bad news, probably best if I say if you find out about it yourself. It's not fair to tell you when you're asleep. He kind of looks at Demi Maramon. Like, what is Demi Maramon doing? Like, is he just? Like,
He's just asleep. He's just asleep. He's just asleep in the arms. That's all he's doing.
He just kind of smiles. Demi Maramon hasn't left your side since you were brought here. I haven't seen him leave the room. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure what to say in these moments. He then turns to Lunamon. But I suppose first, Lunamon, is there anything you wish to say? Or sorry, I'm kind of anxious. I suppose.
Well, I guess if he's still asleep, we just want to say that we hope you wake up soon. But in the meantime, I guess you could. I guess we can just tell him those things that we have done in a day. Like, Winter, if I remember, you're working on a. You're thinking of working on another painting.
Ah, yes, yes. I am. I am working on another painting. Painting a group painting, if you will. Once you to commemorate a milestone. We saved a town. We made it through quite the number of experiences since we've been here. And we did it as a team. And the only person who's missing from the picture is it's you. And he adjusts his glasses. I suppose to add to this, there is something that I do need to say. He turns to Lunamon. Then shakes his head, turns back to Damien. I'm sorry. I know that I haven't been the best at being the leader. If I can even still call myself that. Because I see potential in you, Damien. I don't know what you've gone through in your life, but the reason that I'm so hard on you all the time is because I know you can be a better person. You're capable of doing great things. And I know you care deep down. I've been watching, and I noticed some things. Like when Lylemon ran off, you joined in a search. You helped with gathering the ingredients for the medicine he needed. Sure. And even with much later on, with Datamon, if you hadn't shut the door, or right in front of me, then I probably would have fallen into Datamon's trap. Seeing that lab, it was quite an eye-opener. I do believe you care more than you let on. To me, you're like, to me, I suppose the best way to describe it, and I wish you could be awake for this, but the potential I see in you, it's like a wood carver on a block of wood. You are that wood carver, your potential, that block of wood, and I want to see what you can shape that into, whatever it may be. It may... the finished product may be rough around the edges, or maybe you want to start over, but but I know that whatever you create, it will be a masterpiece. Oh, sorry.
No, that's me cracking my knuckles. You're fine.
All right, no, I just saw the message in the. I'm not trying to.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Lunamon will say one thing, like, maybe, Kay, remember Bushiagamon? The one who helped train us a bit? He had a bunch of wood carvings back there. Maybe. I bet he knows a thing or two about wood.
That that is true. That is true. Next time, maybe next time we can visit him. Ask about that. Well, he just looks over at Damien. We'll wait until you wake up before recommending it. But but the point I'm trying to make is I know you're capable of great things. And I want to see what you do with that potential, what you make of yourself. You're a Digidestined for a reason. We all became a Digidestined for a reason. And he's gonna stand up, adjust his glasses again. And that's all I have to say. Sleep well. I hope you get better soon. And then he's gonna kind of reach out towards Damien to kind of brush some hair off of his face, but then just decides against it, shakes his head. He'd get mad if he were awake right now. So instead, he opts to like kind of give Demi Maramon a little head scritch instead before leaving the room.
Lunamon's just gonna also just give Demi Merrimon like a little gentle pat on the head and says, "Sleep well, little one. I'm sure he'll wake up soon. Don't worry." Before following Winter.
All right.
All
Will
right.
the next person decide to head in if they wish to?
All right. So it's either Rio or Nico.
One of you two can head in, yeah.
Up to you, bud. Do you want the next one or do you want me?
If you want the next one, go for it.
Yeah, sure. Why not? I can do it.
Well,
Okay. Thank you. All right.
I do apologize. Oh, sorry.
It's fine. Nico's going to watch Winter come out. And he's going to look down at Betamon for a brief moment and just go, "You mind if I go talk to him?"
Sure thing, dude.
You coming with, or you want to stay out?
Do you want me with you, dude?
I mean, the emotion would be nice if you're around. I'm not really used to this type of thing, I guess.
Then I'm with you, buddy.
Thanks, pal. And Nico's going to walk into the room. He'll hold the door open for Betamon. He's gonna hesitate for a little bit seeing Damien like this. And he's just gonna look down at Betamon and just go, I'm still not sure about this, but mean, is
I
he even
guess-
gonna... Is he gonna listen to me, though?
I mean, I'm sure he's listening.
If you're sure, bud. And he's just gonna pat him on the head briefly. Then he'll notice the seat and sit down on it. Hey, Damien. It's Nico. Hey, I don't know if you're hearing me, but, you're, in a pretty cool-looking place. Bad attempt at conversation, I know. Listen, I know you probably don't know a lot of what's been going down. Not gonna lie, Dorbigmon really threw us all for a loop. There were some occasions where I think even I still... And he looks at where his little tattoo was for the primal marks, and right in the middle of it, right in the middle of the line that's going right sort of at the joint, like at his elbow joint, sorry, there is a huge mark right there. Fortunately, the injuries can heal. But more importantly, we do kind of need you back. Not because the fact of it would look bad for us if you know. But we generally all miss you, dude. Even if you didn't miss us. Even your little buddy, I don't think, is gonna think it's a good idea for you to go, as he looks at Demi Marimon. So, if you can somehow hear me, dude, please come back. Even if it's just for a few moments. Just let us know you're okay. Otherwise, maybe next time I'll get Betamon or even Olympic Seadramon to give you a water cold shower wake up call. Courtesy of myself. Oh, I feel so uncomfortable.
Pheromone's just going to sort of nuzzle against your leg, reassuring you.
Thanks, pal. It's weird. It's hard to say whether you're actually still going or not, Damien. But maybe in a way I'm not gonna lie about this. I'm a little envious of you. How you were able to speak your mind so much. I know I said I'd gained the idea to do what I wanted to do, but that didn't really help us during the fight. So if you wake up, I wouldn't mind a Damien masterclass on how to speak my mind, even if it's just briefly, with a bit of Nico kindness thrown in. And maybe a little bit of Betamon smarts back at you for knowing when it's right to say your mind too. But just know that and he's going to tear up a little bit, and he's going to sit up and get off the chair. We miss you, dude. We really do. Come on, Betamon, let's... This is a lot right now, I'm sorry.
Pheromone's just going to nod and follow you out.
And Nico will go out of the room, but just as he's about to go out the door, he looks over at Demi Marimon, Keep him company, bud. Just don't let go of him. And he's going to walk out of the room, and he's just going to go to the makeshift room he was in. Actually, I'll say Nico's actually going to head out the front to go get some air out the front.
You meet up with the boys. They're all outside on the way.
Oh.
Oh. Hey, guys. Sorry.
Hey, don't worry about it. You doing
Oh.
all right there?
Yeah, He's gonna wipe her tears a little bit. I just needed some air. You mind if I stay out here for a tiny bit?
Yeah, of course
Not
you
at all.
can. You can spend as much
Also
time
why
on
we're
as
out
you
here.
want.
Yeah, you can see this really cool moment I just did. Look, I got such a cool jump. I managed to jump over Doberman 3 times before I smacked on my head.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Yes. To be fair, he needed that bench for height. He points to a nearby bench.
I'll make
Yeah.
it 6 soon.
But he is making progress.
That's good. And he's just gonna sit on the steps and just be lost in his moment with the boys.
Yeah, the boys.
He's
The
just gonna
boys.
They'll
He's just sits
be
there
they'll
with
be
the boys.
considerate and they will not bother you unless you want to be spoken to. Really, they'll just leave you to your own devices. Really,
I'll
they'll
say
continue conversing, but they won't be too loud to bug
Yeah.
you.
I'll say if Pulsemon or if Pulsemon's going to be his eager involvement, or I've forgotten Zubamon's one, the ultimate
Duramon.
Doraemon. Damn it, I had it right. Yeah, I'll say if any of them do want to sort of come up and try to say something, Nico won't be too cold, but he'll have his moments just with them if they want to chat or talk for things, even if it's distracting him.
That's very fair. I'm gonna say Doraemon will sit with you. He doesn't really say much, but he's kind of doing the I will sit quietly with you to know that I'm here.
Vitiumon and will slither over and just sit beside Betamon.
Aw, cute.
Dude.
Right. Well,
Hi.
our next kind of. Well, our next person, probably Ryu, head in to see Damien, please.
Actually, Damien hasn't gone in to see. Sorry, wrong way round. Ryu hasn't gone
Damien's
in.
not gone to see Ryu. I wonder
No,
why.
no, it's been good. He's been sat there late there the whole time. No,
What
Ryu
lazy
hasn't
git?
gone in. Ryu hasn't gone in to see Damien at all.
Oh, he's not
because,
going in.
not because he doesn't care, but he just keeps flashing back to that fight between Damien and Vorvamon. Dorbicmon showing up and the damage done to Damien, and just feeling incredibly guilty that he just stood there frozen and didn't react quicker, didn't
Survivor's guilt,
maybe
basically.
he could have moved,
Yeah.
maybe he could have done something to mitigate what happens. And so yeah, essentially out of survivor's guilt, he hasn't gone in, but instead is essentially just like anything that's been needed to help with Damien's care. He's basically been assisting Angela Mom, and just like, you know, like if blankets are needed, he's fetched them. If like hot water's been needed, he's gone and got that. Anything, essentially, just to keep himself busy and useful.
Fair enough. What's Lylemon been doing?
Lylemon?
Yeah, what has he been doing since Ryu's not going in to see Damien? due to all this? What's Lylemon been doing the past some days that have gone by with all this?
Okay. I'm guessing that. Okay. So, if Rio hasn't gone in, I'm guessing that means Laomon hasn't gone in as well? Or is that just up to me?
That's
to
your
you.
choice. If you want to have Lylemon go and see him, you can. If you don't wish to stay with your partner, you can do that too.
Alright. Laomon had been kind of pacing around, kind of anxious, kind of eager, just kind of eager to fight something. He's been letting out his energy on whatever he could within reason.
I'm gonna say Angelomon is giving you like some old barrels that you've been allowed to scratch at and whatever, bang around and in a
Yeah.
room that won't
cute.
cause a mess. Like
Yeah,
she was kind enough to let you do that.
Yeah, just all sorts of energy, anxiety, and worrying about Damien, worrying about Rio. We're just and and then he just kind of peeks out the door, looks back at Rio. You're not gonna go in again today?
No,
Mm,
not today.
you, you gotta at some point. You ah, look. Look, you want me to go in for you?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, all right. You just take it easy, okay? Just I'll be right back. I can I'll even I'll bring another one of those hospital snacks. That sound good?
Yeah, buddy, that sounds good.
His ears just kind of droop. All right. Well, I'll be back later, okay? He tries his best to smile, tries his best to sound chipper. But the body language in his ears, his tail, it's clear he's bothered. But he still makes his way out, heads into the hospital room.
I'll say just
Eh.
for one moment, just briefly, sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
I'll say as Lylemon leaves the room, Ryu, you do think back to the fight, and you do recall a very familiar thing that does click in your mind.
Your recklessness always seems to get in the way. Why do you hesitate now?
And with Lymon not in the room to see it, Rio just essentially deck the wall.
When you hear a
Jeez.
thud from outside,
Mm.
from Ryu's room.
What in the world? He's gonna peer in. Rio? Everything okay?
Fine.
Do you want to talk?
I said I'm fine, Teach.
He takes. All right. Just remember, if you need to talk, I'm always available to. And he's going to back up and kind of give Rio his space. He's not gonna push it like he has with Damien and maybe a few of the others before. Eh,
And Rio's just gonna lower his head as tears start falling from his eyes. Damn it.
yeah.
Lylemon, you go into the room And as expected, Damien is still unconscious, with Demi Maramon sleeping under his good arm, staying as close to him as possible.
Ah, looks like the little guy tired himself out, huh? He, yeah, yeah, he's been worrying about you, but I guess someone must have said that already. So I'm not gonna repeat it. Um, hmm. I'm not sure. I know we haven't really gotten on the best of feet. Eh. I know we've had our moments. You call me a furball, I call you a killjoy, and a downer, and a meanie, and I could go on. I have like a top 10 list, but but point is, like as much as you irritated me and made fun of us, I never really wanted anything bad like actually happening to you. You know, I mean, you getting punched in the face is one thing, but this. And he just gestures to the hospital equipment, to the bed, to and kind of flinches a bit as he glances over at Demi Maramon. Well, I never really expected any of this. It's kind of made me think, you know, like about about the relationships we have with our tamers. Like, don't get me wrong, I still like Rio, but I guess I think back to the times I've been mad, the times I get carried away, and maybe maybe in some way, maybe in some way, uh, that Dorbeck guy was right. Maybe I can be, careless and hot-headed, but I don't want any. But I stand by what I said. I don't want anybody getting hurt, and honestly, I it just gave me bad memories to Mad Leomon, and makes me wonder if that was the kind of anger and pain that he was dealing with that made him mad. But I mean, thankfully, Dorwickmon went back to, well, himself. But but you better treat him right. You better treat him right when you wake up, when you both wake up, or yeah, you know what? You've dealt with enough. Just get better, okay? And don't worry, and don't scare us like that again. All right? Or yeah, just get better, okay? Hey, I'm not good at touchy-feely stuff. So yeah, gotta go bite. And he just runs out of the room.
All right. Ryu,
And he's good.
Oh,
huh?
Where's
Huh?
Leomon going?
He is going to go get that snack that he promised.
Yeah, oh, yeah, that's right. Yes, never mind.
Yeah, he's gonna go get that snack he promised.
Yeah, that's fair. Jules, you hear? Is your room door, same thing, open?
Yeah. I'll Wormon is gonna uh poke her head out of the door and look over at Damien's room, and she'll come back in and
going in to see him?
Oh,
Were we given
Oh.
the okay now?
oh, yes, Wormon. Everything's good.
Oh,
You-
okay.
She'll scuttle back inside the room.
Jules, do you want to go see Damien?
he was currently reading a book to distract him and when he hears Wormon, he'll go, "Do I have to?"
I mean, you don't have to. Ryu hasn't gone in, but I want to go. I don't want to go without you.
All right. So he'll put the book down, get up, and go over and pick up Wormon so that she's like nestled in his arms. I want to go see Damien? All right, we'll go see him.
Okay.
Yeah. Winter's gonna move out of the way to let Jules through.
He'll with a free hand, he'll simply wave at Winter before heading in.
Okay. He just nods back.
When you go in the room, it's the usual sight that you've seen previously. Damien is asleep, unconscious, and Demi Miramon is hugged up against him underneath his good arm.
Yeah, he knows to be quiet.
Oh, doesn't he look so cute?
Damien. Oh, okay.
I mean, Demi Miramon. That is. Doesn't he look cute, hugged up like that?
Damien. You're a real piece of work, you know. To levels where I don't even know where to begin. Like, there's not enough time in the day. But I never thought you would be brought this low, let alone survive. That's I suppose you get a gold star.
Jules.
Seriously though. The Damien I know wouldn't just give up like this. From when I saw you before we entered this digital world, you just kept coming at me, insult after insult, and I always had something to say. And well, that went about as poorly as it could have for you. But that's neither here nor there. Yeah, you've always been a I'm not even gonna say it, because Wormon's here. But back at that lab, I was about to get clobbered twice, and both of those times you saved me. You're allowed to keep your secrets, but I just want to know, if you hate me with a passion, why do that? Like, no, for real, why on earth would you go out of your way to save someone that you clearly hate? If there's something I don't know, well, I'm always open to talk about it. I'll just pretend you didn't hear that. I don't even know if you're hearing what I'm saying. In short, if there's something I don't know, I feel like it's best if you actually talk about it. Otherwise, yeah. Can't believe I'm saying this, but rest easy. It's gonna be a little too quiet without you.
Yeah, it has been. Everyone's been taking it easy and stuff, but we all miss you, Damien. Even I do. I don't hate you for anything. I don't think I could.
He looks down at Wormon and like and everything just doesn't feel the same without him here being a jerk.
It's not even about him being a jerk. It just feels like something is missing.
Yeah, good point. And then he'll look over at What's the baby
Demi
Digimon's name?
Maramon.
Demi Maramon. Okay.
Yes, the little boy. The little boy.
As for you, well, I never expected you to turn into the devil himself. But
I don't think any of us.
I ho- but you rest well too, and I'll think twice before pissing you off. All right, I'm gonna go. See ya.
Bye,
And he'll
Damien.
just walk out.
Like, even though Demian is completely asleep and so is Demi Maramon, Wormon will wave with one claw, pincer, thing,
Aww.
arm, whatever it is.
Yeah.
After you leave, time passes and passes. Hours go by. Before Damien, you heard every word that these people said to you. Whether it was hard to hear sometimes, or whether you heard it completely. You were not aware and able to wake up yet when you did, but you heard every single thing. Eventually, time passes enough for you slowly begin to regain movement in your body. It's slow. First, your fingers are able to move slightly, and then you're able to sort of adjust your legs a little bit. Your breathing gets a little heavier because you're coming to. And then slowly you come to and you stare at the light above you in the ceiling. You're able to move your head a little bit and you look down, seeing the injuries on yourself, the amount of bandages that surround your limbs. And you see the tiny little fireball hugged up against you, all nice and warm. You're far too burned to be able to say anything. And Demi Maramon, you feel a little bit of movement during your sleep. And you know it's not you.
He's just going to look over, just at the body just blinking a little bit like he's still asleep. Damien? Damien, is it? No. No, it can't be. Could it? He's just going to slowly nudge as best he can.
Damien, you feel the nudge. You're not able to speak, but you can at least give some kind of gesture. Is there any kind of gesture you want to do towards Demi Maramon?
Yeah, he's going to, seeing this little ball of, well, gentle like fire creature. He realizes, and hearing that familiar little voice, he realizes that this is his partner. And with every bit of strength that he has, that he can muster, he hugs him as tightly as he can, or able to.
Damien?
And then, as he hugs him, finally the tears began rolling down his face as he cries heavily as he holds on to his friend for dear life.
Feeling this. Sorry.
No, you go.
Demi Maramon hearing this and the sound of crying, he just glances and looks up at your face, seeing the tears there, he can't help but no longer hold back himself. Damien, is that you? Tell me this is real.
He wants to like say something. He wants to apologize for everything he says. To say that everything will be okay and that it wasn't his fault. But as he tries to speak, it just comes out as a bit of a choking sound. So he just rests his head on top of him and just holds him. He doesn't want to let go.
And as you both. Oh, sorry.
He's just going to scream with the intent of essentially getting the entire place hearing him, even though he doesn't care.
As everyone is off doing their own thing, all of you hear this Damien! And before all of you head in to see what's going on, that is where we'll end session for this evening.
Aww.
So I
God,
wanted to go a little bit further today, but the combat took longer, so hey ho, I don't mind. This is a good resting spot anyway.
I think this is a better point to end it, honestly.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
bro,
agree.
there's tears in my fucking eyes. Bro, there's tears in my eyes, man. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I'll admit I was tearing up.
Guilty.
Oh.
Oh.
What got you? What got you?
I wasn't crying. There was just something in my eye.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm cutting the onions. You know, I'm just.
What caused
you?
What got the
There's
crying?
goddamn ninja chefs everywhere.
What got the crying? What got you guys crying?
Yeah, I'm curious. What did get you guys?
It's just a little sulfur left from that volcano, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah. A
Oh.
volcano turns into an ember.
It just
my eye.
like it's just so. I just want to give Demi Miramon a hug now. Hugs.
And
I'm
so.
I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
I want to give everyone a hug. They all deserve it.
So as we finish for the evening, after Damien finally wakes up after the whole ordeal with Dorbikmon and things going horribly wrong, we end for the evening on a bit of a happier note, with everyone hearing Demi Maramon calling out for his friend. Next time, we will be finishing the flashback section of this campaign. Will officially be over, and we will finally be moving on to the main plot of this campaign involving the 7 Great Demon Lords and the Royal
Yay!
Thank you for putting up with how much time this has taken. I know it's taking a bit longer than I expected. It's taken a bit longer than I expected, to be honest, but
Welcome
generally,
to the land.
you've all role played these fantastic, and I honestly, you've all done so well.
Yes.
Especially today, where I know it was very heavy for all of you. Especially you, Caitlin. You did amazing. You did wonderful.
And this concludes our 7-part flashback episode.
Well, technically 7 and a bit, but yeah.
Actually,
but still, we get to do the main event. We got to the appetizers. Now let's go to the main juicy event.
Yeah.
The main course, you mean?
For right now, next time when we come back to Once Upon a Digi-tale, we'll reopen the book and continue our story of Damien's flashback reaching its final moments before we return to the modern day with the group and continue on their story to see what they get up to in Chesstown. But until then, I am Kristen, your humble, also traumatizing DM. And it's goodbye from all of my players. It's goodbye from Aeon.
Next time on Digi-tale Z.
It's good night from Caitlin.
Oh, who spawned you? Stop it!
It's Dorbikmon from the box, isn't it? Hold on. Hmm?
What? I'm preparing my final meal. This is my last stream, so I might as well enjoy a final burger, I guess.
Fair enough.
Why are
I
you
see the
still
onion.
here?
Never mind. No, it's
What?
fine. It's fine. He's paid until after the session is ended, so we're almost there. Don't worry.
Oh, that's perfect. Wait, where are you taking the box? No, don't put me back in the rift. No, there are scary places. Wait,
And putting you back in.
no!
Goodbye, Dorbikmon. You will not be missed. By the in-game party, that is, not by us. And it's goodbye from Floof.
Floof went quiet?
Floof.
What? Wait, did my mic eat that?
Yeah,
Yes.
it sounds like it did.
Eat
Yeah,
it.
your mic ate that.
Yep, yummy, yummy words.
Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got mic in
What
my
were you trying to say,
tummy.
Floof?
Whoa,
you
what?
might want to get that out of there. You don't eat microphones.
Oh my god.
Anyway.
I'm tired.
Do you have anything to say as a goodbye, sir?
Uh, just all I have to say is you guys stay safe and don't end up like Damien, please.
You know what? That's fair. It's
Right.
goodbye from Dell.
Boy, everybody, and round of applause for the most epic moment in Digimon history.
I do my best.
Yes. Yay.
And
Yay.
it's goodbye from Chris.
Been a pleasure to be Dorvikmon. I will have to pull out more tears for being Demi Meramon. And I'm sorry, not sorry, but still sorry for how I was in the session.
Massive round of applause for Chris for such a great performance.
Woo!
Amazingly.
Which one?
Yes.
Yes.
I'll take it.
Anyway, thanks for stopping by, everybody. We'll see you next time. And I believe, is next week Go Digital?
It is indeed.
Next week is Go Digital.
Indeed.
So we'll see you back with that with Chris in the DM seat. So until then, good night, everybody. Bye-bye.
Bye.